gosh, that's sweet. Hi, Socrates. But ultimately, I think everything went really well. The Thursday panel that I hosted, I feel like it went really well. We did it for the first time last year, so this is the second time running it back. And I think we improved upon it, and it went even better than last year. Guys, remember how I told you guys that I was going to bring the Silent Hill postcards and like I put my business cards on them? So I made 40, thinking like 40, that's a lot, right? 40 is a lot of postcards. Dude, our panel pulled in more than double that amount. More than double. And like I had all the postcards and I had everybody on the panel sign them and stuff. So I was telling the staff, like, the staff were like, do you want me to hand these out as I walk through the door? And I'm like, that would be awesome. Thank you. And I gave her the 40 and she was like, do you have more than this? She's like, we've got like, more than 70 some people in line already. And I'm like, no, like that was all I brought because I thought I thought 40 was going to be a lot. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. I hope you made it home safe. Welcome, welcome. I thought that like 40 was a lot. So, especially for hi Marcus, thank you for the sub. I so appreciate it. First sub of the night. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I thought I was like 40 cards to hand out for a panel at 8 p.m. on a Thursday. You made it home safe too and didn't hear my recap. Yeah, I just started stream like 10-15 minutes ago. My voice is shot, but I'm like I'm getting there. Kind of going through my weekend a little bit. I was really surprised because I hosted a horror trivia panel on Thursday, and I had these Silent Hill postcards that I had gotten from the movie theater when the movie came out. And the last con I went to, I did Silent Hill cosplays all weekend, so I was like handing the postcards out when I was in cosplay. And then this weekend, I was like, oh, I'll hand them out when people come to the panel because it's horror games. So I made 40 postcards where I like put my business card on the back of them and I wrote my name on there and whatever. And also, hi, chill out. We are in English only, despite the fact that I do speak Russian. We are English only. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. But so I brought 40 postcards thinking that would be a lot. And we were like 15 minutes before the panel started, and the lady came in and she was like, she's like, you have like 67 people out there right now in line currently. And this was like still 15 minutes to go before the panel. And I was like, bruh. I was like, I only brought 40. I didn't think like, I mean, I was hoping for more, obviously, but I didn't want to be overzealous. So I was like, 40 is a lot, right? No, I severely underestimated. We ended up having a turnout of over like 80 something people at our panel. And well, that's my guesstimate. There might have been more than that, but as far as my guesstimate was, it was about 80 something. So for an 8 p.m. panel on a Thursday, I was like, dang. I think we got a bigger turnout this year than we did last year even. So now I know for next year, if we get that same time space, which ended up being really good, I didn't know if it would be less of a crowd because not everybody got in on Thursday, or because it was also the same as dinner time that people would not, be coming through. So the turnout was really crazy and really exciting. And like I said, a friend of that was on the panel, my friend Joe, he did record the whole thing. So I will put that up on YouTube for anyone that does want to check out how the panel went. And I want to keep submitting that. My goal is to submit that and get it accepted for a TwitchCon, which I applied for last year, or I submitted the panel idea last year. But I'm going to try again, and Finky's crossed, hopes that it does get approved, because I think that'd be really cool. And I'm going to keep running it back at PAX, because it was really well received. Like, I had a lot of people come up to me after the panel and be like, that was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Like, I even had PAX enforcers come up to me and tell me that the panel was really, really good. So I'm like, okay. Like, that makes me feel super good. And I've been loving, like, putting together panel ideas and submitting stuff and being part of those. So, I I feel optimistic that it's an idea that they'll keep accepting each year as long as it keeps getting a good, reception, like a positive reception back from it all. So that was like Thursday, and I had like a bunch of meetings Thursday. I went to several different booths that I had like pre-planned stuff. Cons are shuffling to different months. Well, I mean, it depends. Like some of the cons that I go to, like PAX and TwitchCon, there's never a set weekend. Like it always changes, so that's like expected. The only cons that I go to that are consistently the same weekend are like Katsu is always President's Day weekend. Comic-Con is like almost always Columbus Day weekend. And then YetiCon is typically always the second weekend in June. Tropicon is always like the second weekend in August. So there's a few that are always the same weekend or like a weekend shift forward or back. The only ones that I do that really change like month to month are PAX and TwitchCon, which literally shift month. At least for in terms of the cons that I go to, those are the ones that shift the most. But it's like expected. Also, Vicious, I don't know if I said hi. I think I said hi because I think you said hi in the very beginning, but also hi again. And for anybody that did check out the stream when it was live, like since it was so spur of the moment, for my mods to like come through and be awesome regardless, even though I didn't pre-plan that I was going to be going live that day. Thank you guys so much. You guys are freaking awesome for holding down the fort. I wasn't anticipating being live until like 10 minutes before the panel happened, because I was just going to do like a stream together at first. And then they asked if I wanted to stream from my channel, and they were like, oh, you can sign in on my laptop, because I didn't have my stream key. And I was like, I mean, okay, sure. Like, if that's going to work easier, go for it. So I wasn't anticipating streaming on Sunday. So those of y'all that did show up, and there's the mods that did come through to help with things, it's so appreciated. You guys are freaking awesome. So yes, all the mod love, send the love through. Yes, yes, yes. We freaking love it. Yeah, that too. Because dude, I felt so embarrassed. Well, not embarrassed in a bad way, but because it was so spur of the moment, and I didn't realize we were doing, what's it called? Shared chat. So many of my bots have like commands that they do every like X amount of minutes and whatever else. And I was like, I didn't realize it because like obviously my mind was focused on what was happening on the stage, not on, the bots in my chat that just have automatic responses. And I was just like, oh man. No, stream is buffering. I'm at Bobby's house right now. I'll be home tomorrow, but stream is buffering a little weird for me. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. The internet here is trash. Again, I need a new PC at Bobby's. It's just, it's happening. It's a something. Hopefully it fixes it. It keeps like randomly buffering, so I might just need a refresh. Like now it's fine. I don't know what's happening. But I'm hoping that, I mean, if I know that I'm going to do things in the future and it's going to be streamed, that I'll make sure to turn my bots off, because Bobby said he pulled up the stream and he saw that like Frosty Tools was doing like my ad breaks for me. Hi, Eric. And hi, Grimace. So yeah, he said Frosty Tools was doing the like ad break recaps, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Because since it was like shared chat, I was like, oh no, everybody in like Twitch and PAX's stream is seeing my bots doing their like automatic responses every like 30 minutes, and I was like, oh man. Hi Broken, welcome in. So I was like, oh dang, okay, keep them up and make it more fun. I mean, listen, this was Twitch and PAX's official pages, and we had like Frosty Tools and Stream Elements telling everybody to buy G Fuel every 30 minutes, and I'm like, oh jeez. Well, so there's that. But yeah, so I did not on the fly turn those things off because I was more focused on, what was happening as opposed to thinking about that, because that was not in my mind at the moment. So definitely need to just remember that for next time. But I mean, it's not like it was a bad thing. It was just more like I would like to hope that the chat was moving quick enough where like the bot commands. Yes, please pass this along because I didn't think about this until literally afterwards. And then Bobby was like, "Oh yeah, like your bots were doing their normal like 30-minute whatever posts like that I normally have." So honestly, I doing the shared chat because I don't normally do shared chat. For not considering it. I appreciate. I more just was like, oh my gosh, all of Twitch and PAX were seeing like G Fuel advertised every 30 minutes. I was like, oh no, and like Frosty Tools doing ad breaks and stuff because like it just runs automatically on my channel. I would say the shared chat isn't always a necessity because even when I do like collab streams, I don't normally do shared chat because it is so much and like multiple creators will have their bots going because I'll have that even when I collab with like 2 or 3 other creators. Everybody's bot will be periodically doing their little shout outs. So I did not think about that till after the fact and I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, but I'm not trying. That's the thing. I'm not trying to get like publicity through, you know, my bots shouting things out for me. So I didn't think about it till afterwards. And then I was like, okay, hopefully chat was moving fast enough where it was just like, yeah, so that was the thing too, that they did shared chat amongst all the channels. So like mine, TK's, PAX, and Twitch was all shared chat. And even one of my mods said that somebody in one of the other chats was like asking some sort of question or something in response, but it was on Twitch's stream. And like because my mods can't mod that, there was nothing they could do. There was something that was said or done. So yeah, we all had shared chat. So I would say like, I mean, at least for me personally, I don't feel like the shared chat is totally necessary because like if you are already watching on one channel or another, you see it all. But yeah, that was the only thing where I was like, oh dang, my my bots were probably going ham in there. Also, hi CK, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And another thing too with shared chat is if you have a command that works in one channel, if somebody types that and it's in all shared chat and somebody else also has a command that's the same wording, it'll spawn all of the bots to start talking. I've learned that too. Where if you have like an exclamation point Twitch and that brings up something and somebody else also has a command like that, every bot will just start popping off responding to it. Oh yeah, shared chat gets wild sometimes. Yeah, it's chaos. But also thank you so much, CK, for the 1,000 biddies. First freaking biddies of the night. First biddies of the week. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, shared chat is chaotic. It's so chaotic. It's also, is that a baby? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, especially with like clip commands. Because if someone does exclamation point clip, like I've done shared chat and it'll end up clipping like 3 people streams at the same time because if they also have the command, it'll go across and then I'm like, oh geez. So yeah, the shared chat is a little crazy. And I didn't really like consider that until I was like, until after the fact, yeah, when Bobby was like, yeah, Frosty Tools was saying some sort of recap and the chat was getting a kick out of it. So I was like, okay, at least everyone was like positively responding to it. But like, I was like, oh damn, my mods or my bots, because I literally have like Stream Elements does stuff. Wisebot normally counts the follows sometimes, but I turned Wisebot off so it's not repetitive. And then like Frosty does the ads. So I was like, and then like I have my other things like G Fuel and whatnot that periodically like and Hot Topic every like 30-45 minutes that will like make a little post and chat. So I was like, oh gosh, these people are getting advertised for G Fuel and Hot Topic the entire stream. I was like, oh gosh. But I mean, it was so much fun, and like it seemed like obviously the crowd there was very receptive to all of it, but I like scanned through some of the VOD. I didn't get to look at all of it yet to see the live chat responses, but from what like mods were telling me and Bobby when he quickly peeped in, like people seemed really receptive to the stream, to the event, and were really enjoying it, especially the Jenga part. Bobby said he kept recording every Jenga play, waiting for it to be like the last like fall of the game, just for him to turn away at a second and that be the last one. And he didn't record that. And I was like, well, don't worry, we have the VOD for that, so that'll be okay. But I'm like, it was intense. It was intense, but it was so good and so much fun, dude. But yeah, the clip coming in, things like that. So that I have to be mindful that if I do any things on the fly at a con, I have to be like, okay, dude, yes.
Wow. Mine's super late.
You're running. You are super late. All right, that's Bobby's gotta go. Bye, babe. He's off to work. But hi, Dragon. How are you? And much love to you as well. Dude, so chaotic sometimes. But it was good. It was so good. And yeah, I kept thinking every pull with, I mean, for anyone that did watch it, the last game that the creators competed in was Jenga. And as I was watching, I kept thinking every single pull was going to be the one where it was going to come tumbling down. Even after like literally the first pull, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be it. I was like, this whole tower is going to come crashing down on top of us on the couch over here. Hi, Jamie. I love you. How are you? I hope you're home safe. Everything's good. And hi, Shinj. Welcome home. Thank you. And great job. Thank you so much. And thank you guys all so much for hyping me up. It was fun to, the running game, Q-Op. Dude, I used to play Q-Op when I was in like middle school. So when they told me that was going to be one of the games they were competing in, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be hilarious. Holy smokes. Hi, Leon. Hi, everybody. The VOD is going to be posted. So the VOD is currently, because I ended up live streaming it on my channel. It is on my channel right now. I'm going to have it posted on my YouTube tomorrow. I have it like porting over now. So if you want to watch the live chat, that is over on like here on Twitch. But I am going to put it over on YouTube as well. So if you want to watch it over on YouTube, because it did end up going a little long. So it was like just over 2 hours is the whole thing. So I will have that over on YouTube, and I will also put the horror games trivia that we did on Thursday. I will also put that over on YouTube as well. Yeah, so I will have both panels up on my channel for you guys to watch. So for those of you that couldn't be at the con, you can still watch and be part of it all. Yeah. Yeah. Did you fully move yet, Leon? Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Well, that was part of the reason where I was excited for that when Twitch asked me if I wanted to stream as well to my channel. I was like, oh, heck yeah, because then, like, I can have this and I can do that. How did Bobby win the controller? Okay, so 2 things. One, it was when we were at the 2XKO, like we were there for the very end of the tournament. We always love to end our PAX at the PAX arena. Normally it's the Tekken tournament. This year was the 2XKO. So we were like sitting front row watching the tournament at the end. And the main host, who we ended up meeting earlier in the weekend and like hanging with him, he was going around and handing stuff up to people who were just cheering for stuff. And I got to the last item and he was like right in front of us and we were cheering, and he gave it to Bobby, probably because he was in cosplay, but like we also knew the guy. So I think he was just, hooking us up as well. So that helped, But yeah, so Bobby was in the crowd and he won the controller, which is really cool. Also, hi Rain, how are you? And yes, CK, I will have both posted so you guys can watch both of them. Yeah, so Bobby got that. We got some really, really cool Logitech swag from the Logitech party that I went to. So I got like a new mouse and a keyboard and a headset and a light. Dude, they were handing out Logitech gear like cookies. They hooked your girl up. They were amazing with it.
Did I ever tell you the definition?
Bad news, good news. Wait, hold on. Okay, what, Leon? You're gonna have to explain. Also, C's, thank you for the resub. 42 freaking months. That means we're back up to a count of 300 subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you so stinking much. You guys are freaking fantastic. Thank you a million times over. Pass Bobby a Switch 2. Nobody was handed out Switch 2s, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you. But also, Leon, I hope there's more good things than bad things happening, since you said there was a bit of a mix. So I hope so. The next train will be arriving in the next 20 minutes. Okay, perfect. We are all ready here. I have the link ready, so I will pin it in the chat for, tonight we are participating in, it's not my main spot tonight. We have a couple of spots that I picked up for a charity raid train for, Doctors Without Borders, and what they're doing is they have like 2 teams. They have Team Restoration, and then they have Team, I think, Exploration. We joined for Team Restoration, so I'm just going to share the like main campaign link with you all if anybody does want to check it out and be part of it. But we're going to be doing a couple of slots on this particular train over the next like 2-3 weeks, actually. And today is the first of them, which is really, really exciting. I'm actually raid train crazy this week, unironically, and I did not intend it this way, but it kind of worked out this way. But we're going to be taking part in this particular raid train today and Wednesday, and then tomorrow and Thursday we are continuing with the 1,000 Dreams Fund charity train as well, to help continue raise funds for 1,000 Dreams Fund like we've been doing for the past like half a month. So, busy. This week is a hella stacked week, but we're going to do all of the amazing things, so. You were told that you have to leave one of the 3 tote bags behind? Wait, what do you mean at the train station you had to leave a tote bag behind? There's no way you left one of your computers at the train station, right? You did not, right? Newscast update from Slay with Brandy's chat room. Marcus and Nick are back from con event. Well, Nick was there. Marcus wasn't. Chill, Frosty. Sharing tales of chaos and camaraderie. The chat's buzzing with mod love, Jack and escapes, and G Fuel pings. Meanwhile, Leon got a roller coaster of news, and Bobby's win streak continues. Oh my gosh, I love it. The same guy went behind his boss and his boss back. He contacts when he was loading the stuff into the train. Okay, so good news. They were able to do it. Perfect. We're currently kicking explorers ass. Yo, let's go. Not that it's about that. Okay, not that it's about that. But we like to win. Honestly, we're doing a little bit of like restore, explore. We're doing a bit of both. And we're doing Minecraft today. We're back to Minecraft Monday, which Minecraft is a little bit of both. It's comfy, it's cozy, it's exploring, it's restoring, it's growing, it's planting, it's farming, we're checking out the baby animals today. Oh, it's gonna be such a good time on Minecraft. Also, Mermaid coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. I so incredibly appreciate you. You were playing Infinite. I freaking love... BioShock is my favorite game of all time. Infinite, obviously being part of that franchise, is coupled into that statement. Have you played Infinite before? I want to hear your thoughts on it. It's so good. So good. When you arrived, baggage we don't want you to carry. Load them onto the next change. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's nice. That's nice. Also, thank you seriously so much for the raid. I hope your stream went abso-freaking-lately wonderful. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you guys so much for the warm welcomes coming home. Like, I know I was away for it felt like forever. I mean, it wasn't really forever, but it feels that way sometimes when I don't. I mean, I know I streamed yesterday technically, but like I didn't get to talk to you guys, so I really haven't talked to you guys since Wednesday, which feels like a century ago. Also, hi, Discreet. Welcome in. Years, but that was your only one. You're doing all three as part of a sub goal. Oh, I love that. Heck yes. You got it. If you're going to do all three, have you played Burial at Sea yet? The DLC for Infinite? Because that almost feels like a fourth game. So if you haven't done Burial at Sea, you so need to. It's so good. But also, welcome back, Saz. Honestly, we're just kind of chatting a little bit about PAX and just catching up. We're just kind of slowly getting started this week. Yeah, so not much going on yet. You didn't really miss much. Just chatting. Just chilling. But you've been a minute missing here. Oh, well, thanks for taking a second to pop in. I do appreciate that. But yeah, dude, the rest of my weekend went so good. Well, so Thursday, I had the panel, I had some meetings. Friday, I wore my Hinako cosplay. I had a couple more meetings on Thursday or on Friday, and a couple of other like companies and stuff that I went and I talked with. Which, dude, I also had the absolute pleasure of like I spoke with so many companies that were like, if you want game codes, hit us up. Like, we'll give you game codes for this, for that. You want to play this game? You want to work with us on this game? So I'm feeling really good about things. And I feel like after PAX and TwitchCon, I get this like high of like, wow, I talked with so many people and so many companies. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my content feels like there's more opportunities arising to work with new people and new teams. And I feel like I had really good and meaningful conversations with a lot of these teams. So now is the time where I got to follow up. I got to reach out to these companies and their emails and like try to be like, okay, well, what can we work on next? So you wanted to do some giveaways? Listen, you never know until you shoot your shot. Even for these charity things, I reached out to a couple of companies and I made a couple of posts saying, hey, if anybody wants to donate codes, I'm doing a lot of charity streams. If you would like to donate codes that I can give away to my community, that'd be awesome. And I did actually, I got a couple of companies, smaller indie companies that only are like a couple of people teams. But I did have quite a few that were like, hey, yeah, here's a couple codes. I even had somebody email me today saying that they would supply me with a couple of codes for charity stuff this week. So I've been kind of just making like a doc of like extra codes that I get. So whenever we do charity streams that I have codes that I can give out. And then I can say, hey, this code was sponsored by this game and this team. Go give them a check. Go check out their stuff. So I'm hoping some of the teams I spoke with this weekend, not only, can I play more of their games, but they would want to work with me on future stuff. So I'm feeling really optimistic. And I'm hoping for the best, but so is out there in your pet carrier. You need to get a hard pet carrier or leave the cat behind. I feel like people can't ask. You just leave a cat behind. No, who just insists you just leave your cat at a train station? Is that even like a thing? Kind of playing out of order since the Steam version of 2 runs terribly. Oh, I played them all on PlayStation, so. One of the people you met during your hour is someone you met through Twitch? Oh, well, that was nice. The goth, it's just the lipstick. Oh my god, y'all are something. But also, hi, Arrow, how are you? And then, so yeah, I was in my Hinako cosplay. And then that night, there was a Logitech party I got invited to. And dude, like, I've worked with Logitech on isolated things before, and they're always great to their creators. But after going to, like, this party specifically hosted by them, dude, they really go to bed and bat for their creators. I would love to work with them directly. I have a few friends that are partnered by Logitech officially. So I think I need to reach out to them and be like, yo, I'm trying to be like you. How do I officially get in there with them? Because like half of my gear is Logitech stuff, and they really put out good products, and they work well with their communities and with their creators. So that was really good. Hoping to make those connections there. And then Thursday, or oh my gosh, my days. Friday, that was Friday, and then Saturday, I was in my Grace cosplay, which I upgraded it from last con, which I was very happy with how it looked this time around. And I actually got to meet the voice actor for Leon Kennedy. So that was really stinking cool. He was actually staying in my hotel, so I bumped into him like multiple times throughout the weekend. And he was incredibly kind and incredibly nice. Thank you so much for that lurk. And wait, your stamp rally? What do you mean, Fire? Well, that's good at least, Leon. Okay. At least you got the money back. Well, even bad news, it seems like all of your bad news turned into like working itself out. So it seems good. At least at this point, seems good. But so then yeah, Saturday was like my easiest day. I really just had the cosplay stuff in the morning. There was a Halloween panel, and on the Halloween panel, they had the John Carpenter. He called in via a video chat because the man is like 78 years old. So he was on a video chat for the panel, but like he was on the panel talking about the Halloween game, which like that's crazy. The John Carpenter. So that was really, really cool to see. And then yeah, the rest of my day was kind of chill, and then there was a Twitch party that night, which was freaking incredible. I mean, I could rave about Twitch all day. You guys already know that I think they're wonderful, and they like really treat their creators well, and every time I've ever done something in person with Twitch, it's been phenomenal. So the party was like so freaking good. Train incoming. Oh, it's incoming right now. I mean, I'm ready whenever. We're here, but we are Gucci. Oh, you got rid of the wrong stamp. Got you. You need another can of spray paint. Oh, that's not too shabby. I wanted to crawl into a hole. Oh my gosh. But you are now, so what are you, staying with friends right now until you get another chain? To go with track practice? Heck yeah, Pager. Let's go. That sounds awesome. But yeah, overall, I am so tired. But it was a crazy good night. Crazy, crazy, crazy good night. And okay, I have that prepared. If I can get a mod to pin that, that is the Tiltify link for Team Restoration, which is what we are taking part in tonight, and we will be taking part in, I think I have 4 slots on this train today, Wednesday, and then I think I have it's like every Monday for the next 3 weeks. So this Monday, next Monday, and the Monday after. I think I filled in because they were looking for people to fill in as many spots as possible, and I was like, I got you. I'll pick up what I can and help out with stuff. So always willing to help and you know, support where we can. So you spoke to your new job, and they were all, dude, relax. Dragon Infernos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How did your raid train spot go? Train pulling into our next stop. We're not only here to survive, but to thrive. You dang right we are. You dang right. Dragon, how did stream go? Oh, Pacific Drive. What is that game? I've heard the name, but I don't actually know the game itself. Odin, welcome in as well. And of course, Dragon, welcome back. How did it all go? I hope it went super stinking well. And again, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you to everybody who set all of this up. Welcome. See if you got that right. You were picking up Zelda. Okay, that's what I thought, right? Stream went well. You had lots of fun. I love to hear that. What is Pacific Drive about? I am like not super familiar with that. I've heard the name before, but that is about the extent of how much I know of what that is. No worries. If Frosty did, I'm doing that so much, right? Ironwood Studios. Actually, you're advertising the event. Are they really? Oh, wait, I do remember. That was the other thing. Okay, yes. I do know. It was that one, because I'm trying to think. And then, what was the other company? It was like 2 main companies. What was the other one for the team that I'm on? Why am I spacing right now? Dude, I signed up so long ago. My brain is shot after PAX yesterday. Because I literally got home last night at like about 10. I was up for like 2 hours because it was my brother-in-law's birthday, so we like had a cake for him and quick before we, and then like I was like out like a light. Split Milk Studios, is that? I'm trying to think of what the name of the game was because we all got what was it? Unpacking, is that the word? Is that what it's called? Oh my gosh, yes, Unpacking. Thank you. I was like, it is Unpacking, right? My brain was like trying to process. Thank you. Yes. Is that the company behind Unpacking? Is it Split Milk Studios? Right? Unpacking is something. That's what we trying to do. Something along those lines. Gotcha. Okay, so that was the other one. Because I know I got Unpacking, which I would like to mix into the mix if I can at some point, but dude, we busy. We got so many freaking releases right now. Holy smokes. Roguelike SCP style game. Energy. Got you. Okay, that's probably why. I don't play many roguelikes. They're not like my normal game that I typically do a lot of. So that's why. It was one of the games for the Explore. Because I joined the Restore team because I've played Unpacking before, but I never played it. I think I had it on Epic or something, and you guys gave her a Steam one, which was really cool. And then the others seemed more in line with like the games I more so play. Hence why we have like comfy stuff. So we've got Minecraft today, and then for our slot on Wednesday we've got Pokopia. So sticking with the comfy vibes for Restore. Honestly, I think of Restored, I just think of like calm, cozy recharge days. So that was kind of like the vibe that I went for all of my spots. Yeah, if anyone's playing Pokopia, that's for our slot that we have on Wednesday night. We're gonna be doing Pokopia, so it'll be a fun time for that too. Yeah, all the comfy stuff. And then honestly, when I looked at Explore, I'm like, oh my gosh, I was like, Oregon Trail, bro. I used to play that game back when I was in like middle school, elementary school days. Leon, thank you so much for the sub. I so appreciate you. Thank you. Back up to over 300 total subs. You guys are fantastic. Also, thank you, Jacqueline, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. You had to ruin the evening with the perfect sub count. Listen, we just got to get to the next nice number. Now you're just adding to the fun of it all. It's all Gucci. But seriously, thank you all so much for being here. For anyone that is just coming in, hi, I'm Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. 367. I thought you were going to say 369. 369. If we get 369, that would be nice. Not to mention, we would get 69 subs. So then that means you guys get some butts tonight. And who doesn't like some good butts, you know? You butt fiends in this chat after last week, especially. Holy smokes, especially after last week. But, what the heck was I gonna say? I'm spacing out on what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, hi, I'm Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of horror games, comfy games, single player, multiplayer, everything in between. Honestly, I'm all over the place. I love a big mix of stuff. Just for this week alone, if you're not in the Discord, you can feel free to join. I just put my schedule up. Hi, Chris Dragon. Welcome in. This week, we've got Minecraft on the agenda for tonight. Minecraft Mondays are returning because they just dropped a patch for Minecraft this past week. So now the baby animals are in the game. So we're going to try to see some baby animals and check out what we've got. Tomorrow, we will be doing Life is Strange True Colors. We are up to chapter 3. And because I am doing an extra long stream tomorrow for the charity train, we will be streaming till 4. I might start a little later tomorrow to compensate for that, but we're streaming till 4. So we're going to do chapter 3 and most likely chapter 4 of Life is Strange both in the same night. Wednesday, we will be doing Procopia. And Thursday, I will have both my YouTube stream during the day, which I'll put a poll up for what chat would like, as well as my Twitch stream for that night. We'll be finishing up Fatal Frame 2 because we're right at the tail end of it. So we got a stacked list of stuff this week. Get my sleep tonight? Oh, you already know. Like I said, I slept 13 hours today. 13 hours. That's like, I was dead to the world, dude. I was out like a light. It was a solid 13 hours straight, too. So, man, my body needed it. After PAX and just being on the move, like, nonstop, my body needed it. I was freaking exhausted, so. But, so worth it. Because I truly did have an incredible weekend. And I'm still kind of, like, on this high of just how great it was. It was so nice meeting you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Go get sleeps. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to join. I've seen Anti-Trashy post quite a few times in the Twitch Creator Club's Discord, which is where I saw the post for this event first. So thank you guys for hosting this. Thank you for wanting, you know, outsiders to join in for something that I think you guys do every year, if I'm not mistaken. So I was really excited to join in for something new and to learn more about a charity that I'm not super familiar with. So always down to help, always down to meet new people and you know, venture into new avenues. So thank you, and I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. If anybody has to lurk and dip, by all means, if you are here to hang around, I will be live until 2 a.m., which is when we are raiding out to Draken, who's actually in the chat right now. Will be our a raid target at 2. So you guys are getting brandy like late this entire week. We're doing late streams all week long. So you guys got to be excited. Plans to do raid train events like every other month? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, I joined the charity group on Tiltify, and I'm in the Discord. So hopefully I would like to stay in the loop for stuff. I mean, right now is a little chaotic because I unintentionally joined multiple charity-related things in, like, a month. So, like, February, we finished up, like, I always do a charity event with my community in February for the American Heart Association. So we had that. And then Capcom, which I'm a Capcom creator, did for the American Red Cross for the beginning of March. And then Thousand Dreams Fund, which always fundraises in March for Women's History Month. I've been a part of that for the past 2 weeks. And also this week, we're finishing up the campaigns for the remainder of March. And then you guys had your event, which I wanted to be a part of. So I'm joining that. So I'm like, whew. It's been a lot, but it's been wonderful. So. Oh, you're their main mod? I love that. Hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for being part of this. Thank you. I feel honored that you were the one that raided into me tonight, and I got to meet you, and we got to interact a little bit. So I really appreciate y'all being here. I really do. And also, hi. So your warm-up is done. We need an 18-hour stream. Listen, Sean, I can't do that. And I look great. Thank you, Curse. I appreciate it. Spoilers. Yeah, it's going to be you. Spoils. I think I raid into you. I don't know if I raid into you on Wednesday as well. I do. Dude, those late night spots, it's so hard for people to fill. So yeah, I raid into you then as well. So you're going to be seeing a lot of my face. So I hope you like the way it looks. Oh my gosh. But thank you guys seriously so much. We are going to get into some Minecraft. It's going to be a fun time. So we've got all of that coming. Do 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 do. Let me get us all situated. It's 10 a.m. for you? It is 10 p.m. for me. Oh, dang. Yeah, it is 10 p.m. for me. So, dang, we've got like opposite time zones. Okay, Twitch, can we not? OBS, why are we dropping frames? We were good. We were Gucci. We yearn for the mines. I gotta get a new computer at Bobby so badly, dude. I was hoping one of these cons wanted to hand out PCs for free. If only. Both of you put a slice of bread on the ground, then it's a sandwich. Oh my gosh. The good part about having an Aussie in the charity. Oh yeah, so you can, all the late night hours are like not too bad for you. Nice. Not too dang shabby. Okay, OBS, please, just get your crap together. We were just about to hop over to Minecraft. Get it together. But, I know, it's honestly, it's just at Bobby. I think Bobby's computer is just too old at this point that the internet, I don't know if it like connects well or whatever it is. Because Bobby's computer is like 15 years old. And like, I wish I had the funds right now to buy a second computer, but I don't. So, I mean, I'm hoping that there'll be some deals and discounts closer to like Memorial Day, because a lot of times they will have discounts then. Yes, have a good night, Dragon. Thank you so much for being here. So I'm hoping that there'll be some deals and maybe I can get a new computer for Bobby's, because, dude, me having these like frame droppage like super frequently now, it's at a point where I feel like it is just his computer being old and like things are outdated, that I've capped how much I can update certain things, which is incredibly frustrating to try to like maneuver stuff, you know. But hopefully we can make it work. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at Minecraft and there's like little baby animals popping their heads out on like, oh my gosh, on the main screen of it all. Oh my god, they're so cute! The tiny takeover. Oh my god, there's like little chickens, because my mouse is like a little food. I don't remember all of the animals that have tiny ones, so we're gonna have to look at that and figure all of that out. And then I'm gonna kind of go through and do what's the word? Try to look at what we can find for each of those, so we can kind of explore a little bit. So yeah, that is gonna be the next goal. I'm assuming that's what I'm thinking too, that his computer is having issues maintaining a stable connection because it's so old. Hence why I'll like drop frames on the random, even though like nothing else is happening. Everybody else is asleep. Nobody else uses his internet. Like, I'm hardwired in. So there's literally no reason for, like, I'm not even playing a game. I don't even have Minecraft open yet. So it just does it on the random. Which is incredibly frustrating to be like, why does it do this to me? So hopefully I could raise those funds and get a new PC as well for his house. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, because like obviously we're hoping to get a house this year, and then like I'm only going to be using my main PC anyways, and then this second one will just be his. But it's at that point where it's getting to be like almost every stream that we're dropping frames, so it's quite frustrating. And I like can't even do like half of my events or collabs. I can't do from Bobby's because the chance of stream crashing or me dropping frames and the quality is booty to us is like it happens like 9 out of 10 times. So it's like I don't even want to take the chance of like something messing up, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. His computer is like, please, just take me out back, put me out of my misery. Because he said he had this computer like almost 5 years, like 5 years before he met me. And Bobby and I have been together for 6 going on 7 years. So yeah, this computer is somewhere between 10 and 15 years old. That's old as heck for a computer, especially one that doesn't have any updated equipment in it. Like, this is all original equipment within his PC. So, in the shadowy corners of Slay with Brandy's chat, a tale of trials and triumphs unfolds. Sassman's quest for silver spray paint pales to Leon's emotional odyssey. The charity train tugs along, raiders aboard, while dad jokes and gaming lore pepper the scene. As night falls, our heroes pledge rest and lurk, their spirits undimmed by fatigue. Hashtag charity choo choo. Hashtag just chatting mystery. Oh my god, I love it. I love it, Frosty Tools. Dude, Frosty Tools comes up with the craziest stuff. I love it. They're wild with it. It's so good. Okay. I have things updated. I don't know how delayed we are because we've been dropping frames for a couple minutes now. Hopefully it fixes itself because I really don't want to have to do a hard reset while we have a train going on. You do need to lurk and start your stream? Yes, I'll let you know. Oh, bro, it's like I wish it into existence. It just stabilized. We're good. It's just when I do from my husband's parents' house. I'll do like streams there every once in a while, and like once a week. Dude, the fact that it's running anything is amazing. I know, because this computer is like 13, 14 years old. So honestly, I love my new PC that I got, so I might see if I can find the same one that I already have for my house and just buy a second. Listen, the next charity stream I do might have to be the Brandy Needs a New PC charity. I might just have to do a charity thing for me. Hot damn. Okay, if anyone needs a refresh, I'll just make sure to put that. Oh, I didn't even realize that Stream Elements one. Can we get rid of the Stream Elements one if we already have the Nightbot one? Hold on. / command edit refresh. Did that do it correct? No. Command edit. Okay. Let me see. If I just do refresh. Okay. What is the command for Nightbot? For Nightbot to like... not do that command. Is there one to remove it? Can I delete the Nightbot one without deleting the Stream Elements one, though? If anyone knows the command to delete just the Nightbot one and not the Stream Elements one, and we just keep the Stream Elements one, that'd be cool. If you know how to do it. Because I'm refreshing like a tasty beverage. Yeah, just in case there was any, like, delays. See, I use Stream Elements for, like, everything. So I've been slowly but surely, because I used to use Nightbot for, like, everything, like, in my early days of streaming. So I've kind of been more removing Nightbot stuff, so it's not redundant. And I've been swapping over to Stream Elements because I use that more so. But yeah, I got to hang out with Jamie a bunch. We hung out pretty much all day on Friday. We hung out together. And then, like, a good chunk of Friday as well. Use Mix. See, I don't use Mix It Up. I use Stream Elements as my main bot. Yeah, look, Nightbot even still says XX Brandy. Bro, Nightbot, get out of here. Let me just see if I can go to my dashboard on Nightbot real quick. Oh my god, my Duolingo! I was good, guys. I only accidentally missed one day. Alright, commands. Refresh, there we go. Okay, I deleted it. I think we're good. I missed one Duolingo day, but it's okay because I had freeze streaks. So as long as you have freeze streaks, you don't lose your streak. And you can have, like, 2 free streaks, and then you can buy more with, like, your Duolingo, like, gems that you get. So I didn't actually lose my streak. Oh, yeah, I haven't been on the server for a little bit, so we're going to check out what's new. We're also going to check out the baby animals, and we're going to check out all the updates of stuff, so. Also, hi, Tail, how are you, love? Welcome in. But yeah, so if anybody wants to, sub or drop bits or any of that nature, you will be donating directly to the Brandy Needs a New PC for Bobby's House Fund. So, okay, perfect. Yep, it works now. Now it's just that one. So yeah, if you want to help out, all of the above will contribute to the Brandy Needs a New PC at Bobby's House Fund. Yes, Lurk, start your stream, do your thing. Yes, I am good over here, Dracon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are all good and Gucci. But yeah, I got to hang out with Jamie a good chunk of the weekend, which was so fun. Because, I'm trying to think of the last time we hung out, Jamie. It was a little bit ago. It's been some time. It's always nice to see your face. So I'm trying to think of the baby animals. They've got baby chickens, wolves, what else? Pigs, I think. I'm trying to remember. There's like a whole slew. If I have tech issues, feel free to read early. No worries. Thank you so much. I should be good. A lot of times once it stabilizes, we're Gucci. Typically, but... What, to meet them? What about me? Where am I on this list? Where do I fit into this list? Oh, so I'm first? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to see. Oh my god, how did this golem get in here? How did you get in here? How? Oh my god, look at the baby chickies! Ooh, look at the little chickies! Oh my gosh. Look at the chickies. Look at them. Look at the little chickies! Oh my goodness, they're so cute! Oh my gosh! I'm obsessed. They are literally the cutest. And they're little cheeps. They're little cheeps! Ah! I'm obsessed. The cutest little cheeps I ever did see and hear. I don't know if there's baby sheep or not. There's way too many sheep in here. Who put this many sheep in here? Yeah, I'm gonna skin them all, but then y'all are gonna hate this, but... I don't know why, because, like, you don't get meat from sheep. So... Oh, wait, no, you do. You do. Whoa, 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 whoa! We need at least 2. Why were you still hitting them? We need 2. Well, now you need to find another sheep to bring over here, because there's only 1. And you can't produce more than 1 with 1. Okay, the baby cow looks a little different, but pretty the same. He does look a little different. Like, they did update him a little. He's cute. The little baby one is cute, too. We got those little baby sheepies. Okay, get out. Escape. Go, Iron Golem. No, the pigs are trying to escape. Look at all those sheepies. Alright, I need carrots so I can breed the piggies. Right? Are they not the cutest freaking things you ever saw? Bro, hey, yo. Excuse you, Mr. Farmer. Why are you trying to take my carrots? Excuse me, these are my carrots. Bro, back off! He's like, excuse me, give me. I will give you emeralds. He's trying to steal my carrots. Bro, hey! Get! Homeboy is over here trying to steal my carrots. Do you see this? Where did he go? Oh, now you're gone? Now you're gone? They don't reproduce via mitosis. No, not quite. Also, hi Mosley, how are you? Sorry to disappoint. They do not. Well, I was gonna give him some more carrots, but okay, let's see what the baby pigs look like. Oh my god, he's so chunky! Oh my god, look at him! Look at him! You hear that little snort? And PAX was so good, dude. It was so good. I had a freaking incredible time. Look at him. He's trying to push him. Look at him trying to push the iron golem. Look at him. Okay, iron golem. I need you to get out. Why are you in the pig pen? Golem, get out. No! No! The pigs are escaping! Oh my god. Iron Golem, get out! Oh yeah, yeah. Pain in my butt over here. Oh no, 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 no! Get just what is happening? There we go. Oh, we're getting some lag. Is there server lag? Okay. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of server lag, which is leading to stream lag. So let me go away from there real quick. I'm gonna drop off some of what I've got, what I'm working with. I didn't mean to. I was getting server lag. I'm over here getting server lag. Don't hate me because you ain't me. Also, hi Pilsy. Don't hate me because you ain't me. I don't even know what I was working on. Hi Brian, welcome in. Is it because of me? Because I'm so far. Oh, mostly stop. You're gonna make me sad. No. Don't say that. No, no, no. Did I put all these chests up here? I must have. Why do I not remember putting all of these up here? I'm like, yes, I did. Alright, so we swore the cow, the pigs, and the sheeps. Well, no, we didn't even see the sheeps. Because we accidentally marked the sheep. So I gotta find another sheep somewhere. So I guess let's wander. And I'm gonna find another sheep in the distance somewhere. Somewhere off in the distance. That, or I'll just go over to the collab area. I can spawn a or I can make a sheep. Like a sheep baby over here. And then I can bring it over. So like that's got potential too. Again, these like iron golems are just, they're just derping around, bro. I don't know where to go. They just get stuck in like random corners and shit. It's like, bro, what are we doing? I mean, I have sheep over here that I can we have the whole sheep farm, so you could spawn, like, you could, at the sheep, like, all the multi-color farm, you could have one of them just have a baby and then just bring it over. So, like, that's also viable, too, which I didn't think about, which is probably closer than this is. But this has white sheep, so... Alright, let me see the baby. Let me see the baby. Oh my goodness, get out of my way! I'm trying to see the baby! Dude, can you get out of my face? Dude, the little faces for the babies are the cutest thing I've ever seen. The little faces for the babies are so cute. I know it's like such a simple thing to change, but the simplicity of their faces is like literally the cutest thing I've ever seen. Because like, look at this little baby sheep. He's so cute! Okay, let me have one escape. That's not the baby. Come on. Let's go. Somebody get out. Oh my gosh, pain in my butt. Let's go. Let's go, you. Come on, sheepy. Let's go back to the base. I know there's baby wolves. I mean, we have the entire sanctuary. So realistically, I can go to the sanctuary and just make babies out of, like, every animal. I don't know how many of them didn't have different, like, baby looks. So we can kind of gauge from there. The pigs are cute. What about the chickens? The chickens are, like, totally different. The piggy did make a different, like, snort, though, than, like, the adult pigs, which is so stinking cute. I wonder if there's baby horses. How do you, I'm trying to think, how do you, how do you breed horses? Are you able to breed horses in this game? I don't remember. Okay. They're good. The baby cow is so cute, though. The baby pig is super cute. The baby chickens are so cute! I can't! Golden apples? Okay, do we have any golden apples? Also, we did have a little bit more drop frames, so if you need a refresh, if things feel delayed. When a mommy horse and a daddy horse. Listen, I know. Can we go to sleep so it stops raining? Oh. There's a llama trader over here. What do you have? Anything good? Pink dye. No, nothing good at all. Milk bucket? Where the farts am I getting a milk bucket? It's gonna be me. I do want to get... Ooh, rubber banding. Love it. Oh, I... Okay, I need to sleep so it stops raining, because every time we stop dropping frames, then this rain is not doing us any favors. Is this not a thunderstorm? Oh, come on. Into the corner I go. I scared. No, they shouldn't stay babies. Like, they should still grow up into adults. It's just that as a baby now that they have a different look than just being like a smaller form of the adult. Because before they just all looked the same, but it was just like a smaller version. So is it still raining? Stop raining, please. Holy shizzle sticks. I don't know if there is a way to keep them as babies, like if you feed them something or whatever that they'll stay in baby form. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I might have to do a little bit more research on that, because I do not know. But honestly, like, that would be really cool if that is a thing. But I do not know offhand, unfortunately. But I do want to spawn more babies if I can. To see. Okay, are they gonna make a baby fox? They basically just changed the eyes. So the babies, their eyes just look different. With a lot of them, at least. Wait, where's the white one? Because that's the one that I want to spawn. Oh, hey, yo. Alright, get me out of here. They're all attacking me. Well, all the bushes are attacking me, I should say. I'll get some babies in here. Oh, where's the sound? I'm now 350 points closer to 1 million channel points.
I'm now 350 points closer to 1 million channel points. But
oh god, why would that? Thank you, Ginger, for the biddies. What the heck, dude? Thank you. Okay, now we have a few babies in there now. It did. It does do it. It took a second. My stuff is like, I'm getting some drop frames, so things are a little delayed. I don't know why. So yeah, you just have to be a little patient with it being wonky tonight. I'm sorry. Yeah, the foxes squeak. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know. The foxes squeak. They're super cute with it. But yeah, I don't know if there's a way to keep them looking like a baby or not. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research, because this new baby update only dropped Thursday? No, Wednesday it dropped, I think. Yeah, it only dropped last week, so Yeah, it normally is instant. I'm just having a little bit of lag issues tonight, so unfortunately, that being part of it, things are a little bit delayed. So don't mind that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm getting like rubber banding and shit. My frame rate is freaking atrocious tonight. It's getting very annoying. Yeah, I gotta see what else I can get baby versions of. We've got my attempt at chicken jockey there. One dog so foxy. See, you were taken aback by the squeak because you thought the fox does other noises. Dude, why do we have a panda over here? Panda's over here just like vibing, dude. Honestly, I think I want to make... Is there any other, like, snow-related animals? Because I feel like I want to make another snow exhibit because it's, like, kind of empty over here. Are you playing Cyberpunk? Hold on, it's not safe for work. I have not played that game. I really don't know much. I know of the game, but I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you, like, what happens in it. I didn't realize it was, like, not safe for work. I didn't know it had that kind of stuff to it. I mean, anytime I've ever seen people play it or whatever, it seems relatively tame. As far as I knew, that is. But Highland cows. I think there's cows. I know that there is, like, they brought in the wolf variations, which I'm gonna have to go exploring to get the variations of wolves, because I know that that's a thing too. That I tried hunting for them in the past, and I just never ended up finding the variations. So I will have to take time out to try to do that. A leather worker? Oh boy. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna clear out some of this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Because I feel like I want to put... I gotta find out what other, like, snow animals that there are that I don't have yet, if there is any. Because it feels so empty over here aside from the polar bear exhibit. Which, honestly, I could even extend this because they're such big animals, they could use a larger space. So I could even extend that, like, over here, too. Plus, honestly, I probably want to make a better polar bear exhibit, if I'm being brutally honest. They deserve so much better than what they're getting. Let me see if I can fill in the gaps over here with trees all more. Yeah, I could make this a little better over here for them. Snow golems. I mean, I I could make an exhibit for snow golems. They're not really like an animal, but they are kind of a mob, so that's honestly not a bad idea. I could do that. It's actually a pretty good idea. Okay. That definitely could be a thing. Because I do like that idea. And then I have this, like, section up here that I added some stuff to, but I don't love what we're working with up here. Of any of, like, this. Like, what is this tray? What is this wonky-ass tray? What is half of this stuff? Oh, hey, yo. We're fine. You didn't see me just break my ankles on the way down. We're fine. Just over here breaking ankles. But yeah, I don't have... Where the heck do you get golden apples from? Like, where do you even find those? Because I don't got none of that. Oh, hey, yo. Okay, we do have the goats, which I'm trying to think of what does a dang goat eat. Do they just eat wheat, too? We have a baby goat! There's the baby goat! He's so cute! Dude, I don't know why. I really do think it's like the eyes. Oh god, he's gonna escape, isn't he? He's so small, he's just gonna walk out. Is he gonna walk out over here? Look at him. Oh. Autism Awareness Month. Got a little bracket bracelet getting shipped to you. Oh, that is cute. I love that. Heck yeah, dude. That's super cute. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I'm trying to remember what the panda is. Is that bamboo? Do you eat the bamboo? What do you eat? You gotta get out the water. Come on, bounce, bounce. There you go. I don't know if you'll mate with that. Oh, yeah! We got a baby panda! Okay, so the baby panda really does just look like a mini. So that one doesn't look too far off. Some of them do look the same. Like, they didn't do a rework for all the babies. Just some of them. And not all of them have, like, unique stuff. I know that there's babies for the wolves. But... I know! I was trying to feed the dang gate by accident, okay? I wasn't trying. Okay? It wasn't purposeful. Yeah, I have, like, a bunch of, like, bones and stuff to get some. I do gotta get the rest of the wolves from the other, like, biomes. Because right now I just have, like, regular... Well, this one's just a regular dog. I guess, technically. But if I feed a dog, I tame it, do I not? And I don't want to, like, tame the dogs because then they're all gonna, like... I have to have them all sit and they can't just, like, roam around. So I'm like, how do I... With the wolves, how do I do that? Because I don't want to tame them, you know? So if I tame every one of them, then I have this issue of, like, they're gonna follow me everywhere that I go. You're gonna be golden apples? Okay, thank you. And that in itself is just a pain in the butt that I don't feel like dealing with. But did an Enderman take this? He must have. Pain in my butt. More pains in my butts, guys. Yeah, where do you even get golden apples from, is the question. You can move again. Whenever you feel like it. I won't look, you're alive. See, that's the thing with wolves. You still have to mate them. Like, they don't just, like, mate organically. None of the animals will just, like, mate organically. Which is, like, kind of silly. But yeah, you have to, like, feed them to get them to mate. It's not like if you just put them together long enough, they eventually make a baby. Like the villagers do. It doesn't work that way. Ooh, okay, thank you. Time to go mate some horses. Which, I'm trying to get more variations of horses anyways. So, this works out. But yeah, where the heck do you get these golden apples from? Yeah, there is, like, there'd be, like, organic villager babies, but not animals. I don't know why that is, but... Yeah, it doesn't really work that way with... Can I mate a horse and a donkey? Is that a thing? A horse and a donkey? You have to craft them? Okay, you and you. Ooh! He's so cute! Okay, Sass, you're getting a new friend. Come on in. Horsey, get in here. Oh, he's a cutie patootie. Look at that new horsey. And that is a pattern. Well, actually, he kind of looks like this gray one over here. So he might be that one. I'm trying to get some of different colors and patterns, but we don't have a lot of white horses. So We at least got a different color. Look at his little ears. He's kind of derpy looking, but he's cute. The horses are a little derpy, but they're cute looking. Look at him. Look at him. So cute. But that does make me wonder if the wolves mate differently now, though. Shinj. 60 stream streak? Dude, that's nuts, man. That's actually nuts. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Getting older by the day. We got this giant freaking wolf exhibit now. Love this thing. I'm so happy with the wolf den. And then we have this underneath entrance. And then here, I'm going to keep adding banners as we have more raids that go through. We'll just keep getting more and more banners, honestly. Did I actually wrap this around? I did. Okay, perfect. Because I'll probably keep pushing this back and add more over here too. The water exhibit's looking a little barren. I mean, I guess I can see some fish here and some over here, but on this side it's looking a little empty.
No! Not my
Shit! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 10 gifted! And you gave one to Tail! Oh, I love that. Shinj, thank you so incredibly much. Holy smokes, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You guys are freaking fantastic. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so, so much. First gifted subbies in a week, too. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you, thank you. Now we're up to 311. Boop, boop. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you so stinking much. You guys are the best. And if we do get to 69 subs tonight, not only do you get a bonus, but we'll hit the nice number of 3. Actually, I'll make a bet with chat. If we get to 369 total subs, I'll give out, how many is that? It's only a little over our number, right? I think. I'll give out 75K. I'll bump it up a couple. You guys get a little extra booty. I'll give out 75K to all the chat if we can get to 369 as our subtotal by the end of the night. I know I've already inflated the market, but I gotta give the people what they want, you know? Which is more booty. After that last stream. Well, I'm sure they will come in and it's whatever they would want. So that's up to them. I don't preemptively name anything. I let people do the naming if they would like to do any naming. Well, that's why I do. And also, we are doing Minecraft, which every 5 gifted subs, you get to name an animal. So, Shinj, you actually get to name 2 animals. So, let me know which animals you want me to name and what you want me to name them, and I'll get some name tags ready. Because that is how we do when we play Animal Crossing. That's what we do when we play Minecraft. I don't know how to words. So, yes, you do get to name 2 animals. Because it's every 5 gifted. So, let me know which animal you would like to name. And what would you like to name them. And I'll get some name tags ready for you. Not in your case? What do you mean not in your case? Not in your case for what? We only do the naming animals and stuff like that when it's during stream. Like, you gifted stuff during stream. I don't remember what happened. I think you left, which is why I just chose who I named. No, I did not name the panda Waffles. That was Sass's request. You think I just came up with Waffles on my own? No, that was Sass's request. I named the horse Sass, but that was after Sass had, like, dropped subs before we got into Minecraft for the night. And then, like, I just named the horse on his behalf. Because he had dropped them and then, like, dipped out for sleeps before we got into it. Yeah, I did not name the panda Waffles. That was Sass's choice. But yes, Shinj, if you would like to name any animals or if you want to donate it to somebody else to name an animal, you can do that too. But you get 2 of them for those, the 10 gifted. But yeah, you can also donate to another person if you want to give them a spot to do, name an animal or anything, so. Okay, I think that's okay with clearing over here for right now. Thank you, Mosley, for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you want to donate them to chat, then I can tell chat, like, hey, Shinj donated this, so 2 people can get to name an animal and or get their name on an animal. So if you want to donate them to chat, you can do that too. Let's do that. Okay. His pancakes? Oh boy. Okay, does anybody in chat have you not named... Anybody who has not yet named an animal, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Let me get 2 name tags ready. I think... Actually, we have 2 right here. Perfect. Wait, can I now make name tags? Gold nuggets and paper? Ooh. You don't have one, Sai? Okay, Sai, what animal would you like and what would you like me to name it? A horse named Argo? Okay, I can do that. Alright. Sass, you've named things. I know you have. Okay. Preference on horse, Sai? Do you want one of these 2? This one is unnamed. This one is unnamed. We do have a donkey. This one's unnamed, as is this one. Oh, wait, hold on. That one is named. Why is it not showing me yet? Maybe he's too far away. This one is Sass. I don't have any golden horses. That's not a color for horses. Just refresh the stream. If you're having lag, just refresh. Because right now, we're not dropping any frames. We're good right now. So you might just have delayed from before. A black one? Okay, this one is black. Actually, both of these are black. Okay, there we go. I like that one. Okay, so now that one is named. So this one with the black speckles, that one's Argo. You have to be, like, up close to see. Because they're stinky like that. You're right next to Sass, over there. Alright, chat. Anybody else in chat who does not have any animals that they have named? Cease, have you named any animals? I want to make sure that if these are donated to chat, then people who haven't gotten a chance to get to name some. I do have a llama over here that I have 2 that are needing names so that they can get out of this boat. So if anybody wants a llama, that would be perfect. sees which animal would you like and what name would you like to give it? We'll get it in there. I do have a new baby goat. So cute. We got pandas, we got goats, we got wolves, we got ocelots. We have all the farm animals. We have foxes, we have mushrooms. I do have to make an exhibit for the rabbits still. Baby chick slippers? Oh? Is that something you can use on Java? A lot of times those codes are like bedrock only, which is really stinky. We haven't named the rabbits yet. The rabbits look like they got bigger. Am I losing my mind? Did they get bigger? I think they did. I think the rabbits did get bigger. Oh my god, they're so much different. Yeah, look at the rabbits now. They're huge. So I guess a baby rabbit looks drastically different now then. I'm pretty sure you named D's nuts, didn't you? Which was the two zombies. Wasn't that you? Weren't you D's nuts? Alright, T's, what name do you want? I've got cute foxes too. I have one white fox, but I keep trying to breed the white fox, and he don't want no part of it. So the rabbits are definitely different. Those rabbits are big, and now they're like on their back legs better. They're a lot different than they used to be. Surprise you? Okay, what name do you want? You got to give me a name. And then I will surprise you with what animal I choose. So this is a nugget and paper. Do I have any paper here? I think paper is sugarcane, right? Oh, do you want me to just name it C's? I don't think I can do your full name, but I think I can do C's. Okay, actually, what I can do, because I believe I have a Pilsy bat, I can spawn you in a bat. Make sure the Pilsy bat's still in here. There's Justice, there's Swoobat. Is Pilsy still up in this corner? He is. Okay, but this I have to spawn in, so... No, what the heck is that? Bro, I'm trying to remember what the command is. I thought it was spawn. Oh my gosh, what the heck is a command? Because the bats I have to spawn in and then name. Is it summon? Oh, I think it is summon. Summon bat. Okay, y'all are gonna have to stop moving around. So I don't do the wrong one. Okay, there we go. We got Pilsy and we got C's up in here. And that's cool, too, because I can't get bats organically. Like, I tried to get them organically, but they will despawn. Certain mobs just despawn no matter what. But if I spawn them in and name them, they will stay. So, like, bats are the only one that I can just do that with. I want to try to do that with a spider too. Spawn a spider in and name it, because all of my spiders I brought in here despawned. So I'm going to have to try that with that too. But I do have 4 bats for now. And I'm going to also spawn in probably like dolphins too, because I don't know how the farts I am to get dolphins. Yeah, some of the mobs you like literally cannot maneuver around the map. So the only way to make them appear is by like spawning them. So, but that's the thing. If you spawn animals, a lot of them will despawn if they don't have a name. Like, let me see. If I just did like spawn, hold on. /spawn. Or no, spawn. No, what the heck is it? Why can't I remember? It's summon. Summon tropical fish. I don't know if that one's gonna stay or if he's gonna despawn. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Also, have a good night. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Because I think we tried it before. And it just, like, it just despawns. So I don't know about that, yeah. But we did get the two names for that, so we all are queued away. So thank you for the 10 gifty. Now, Sai has an animal and Cs has an animal, courtesy of Shinj with those the donated subs. So thank you so much for that. Honestly, I probably will spawn in some of the wolves. So if future subs want a wolf, I might try to do that. So now that I can get more name tags, actually, let me go do that. Now that I can craft name tags, used to not be able to do that. I used to have to get them from the villagers, so that's kind of nice. Get out of my bed. Get out of my bed. Honestly, I'm gonna need more paper anyways for fireworks. So, I guess I can work on putting more of that around. And then I need nuggets. Do I preemptively have any nuggets anywhere? And then let me do name tags. 10. Dude, so easy to get name tags now. Heck yes. I love that. That was awesome. Yes, I made a second one. You can thank Shinj because he gifted subs to the chat. And then we got some more babies. Dude, the baby reskins are so cute. We've been looking at them all stream already. They are so cute. So stinking adorable. Yeah, he donated them to stream. So now we have, and I don't think C's even remembered that you had a bat one. So I was like, she said you could pick whatever. So I was like, okay, let me pick the bat for you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So we got that all seated. And then yeah, every 5 gifted subs, I will name another animal. So we can try for another spider, and if the spider despawns, then like I'll give that person like another animal, because we're still in the testing phase of figuring that one out. So, but I do need to I want to get some wolves. So that'll probably be one of the next ones if there is a request for it. I'm just gonna force you to be a wolf. A variation of a wolf. I also need a spot for cats. I just realized that. I don't have any cats in the sanctuary. Okay. Well, now I have more name tags, so I can, like, kind of play around with that a little bit. Because name tags used to be hard to come by. And now they're, you know, not too shabby. So I do gotta see if there's other adjustments that they made for name tags and stuff, like if there's other stuff that's now easier to craft that wasn't easy before. Because that's definitely good to know. Okay, so I am gonna do a Shinj one as a tester for a spider. And we'll see if this works. And this is just a bonus one because it's a tester, because I don't know if the spider will stay. Do the dandelions work? Oh, dude, I don't know. I didn't try yet. Where the heck do I get the dandelions from? Alright, I'm gonna have to spawn this quick. Or summon spider. What's the difference between a regular spider? Maybe it has to be a regular spider? Get me out! Get me out! Alright, I summoned a regular spider. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. As opposed to a cave spider. Are you stuck up there, my guy? I think he's stuck. Oh no. I got him stuck in there. Yeah, I don't know where the heck I find dandelions, so... I think he's stuck. Well, that's great. Well, okay, well, he'll be our tester, so I guess we'll see if he sticks around or not. And if he does, Shin, then you get a bonus naming. Okay, where the heck do we find these dandelions is the key question here. Because I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to find dandelions. We also haven't named any of the mushrooms. So they still are alive. Ooh, some of these have flowers now? That's new. We also haven't named the turtles. Or the armadillos that are over here. So we got a nice little mix, you know? Yeah, I keep trying to breed this white one. Oh, shizzle sticks. Go breed. Make a white one. Oh, we got a white one! Good, that's what I was trying for. Yeah, there's been camels for a while. Camels have been in the game for quite some time. Connor, do you know where I can find the baby, or where I can find the dandelions by chance? No, I haven't seen the wolf pups yet. Because I only have one wolf, which I'm nervous if I feed the wolves a bone. Are the wolves gonna become domesticated and then, like, they're gonna follow me around all the time? Because, like, I can test it with spawning some, but they're gonna despawn if I don't name them. It's the only downside, so. Yeah, I will domesticate 2 of my own. But I don't want to domesticate, like, some of the ones that are not domesticated. Because I don't want to have them all following me. But... Okay, will you guys make a baby? I just gave you bones. Okay, you two. Go, you two. You two domesticated wolves. Make a baby. Is there a different way for them to make a baby outside of bones? Is there any way? Ah! I thought the bones is how they... Oh, I need meat or bread. Okay, hold on. I have some zombie meat. Can I give them cooked chicken? Or does it have to be zombie meat? Do you guys like chicken? Whoa, whoa, hey, yo. Get your booty back here. Do you like steak? Oh, he ate chicken. Ooh! Look at this little pup! Ah! He's so cute. It's a baby. So how do I get this? Okay, these dandelions. Summon. Can I summon like items? I probably can't, right? Is that what it's called? It's a dandelion, or is it something else? Because dandelion's not showing up. Dandelion, no. Are we sure it's dandelion? Because I wanted to just test it out real quick. No, I do not want a small fireball. Oh my gosh. Because I don't know. Or do give dandelion? I don't know how to do that. Okay, hold on. Slash give wolf dandelion 1. No, wolf, not wold. Hi, Ireland. How are you? We'll figure this out. Give wolf dandelion. Can I not give it to, Can you only give to other players? You can't give to, like, an item to an animal? Is that not a thing? But yeah, PAX was so incredibly fun. I am freaking dead tired after coming back from PAX. But, like, man, I had such a freaking amazing time. See, like, the wolves are just gonna follow me. Oh my god, the whole damn family is gonna follow me now. No, the baby! The baby! See, that's the thing. I wish I could have them get domesticated. And then they, like, did not follow me. Because I don't want them to. Can we not be in here? No? Because, like, I want him to be able to roam. But he can't, because he will just spawn. Like, I hate that they clip to wherever the person is. If it didn't work for strong bad, it's not. I don't know what that means. Who the heck is Carrick? Oh, give a dandelion to myself, you mean? Oh, okay, slash. Give. Oh. Oh, just regular dandelions? It's not anything special? I thought it was like a special dandelion or something. It's just a regular freaking dandelion? Okay, can I... Oh no. Homestar Runner? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, let me try a different animal since that's not working. I want to try the chickies and babyfy them. So what am I I just have to feed them a dandelion? Like, what do I do? Because I was trying to feed it to the wolf and it was not having it, so... Oh, my chickies are all adults now. do I give the dandelions? I don't know how to do it, dude. Yeah, how the farts do I do this? Mostly on YouTube now? I can't say I am familiar. How do I feed them the dandelions? Because I want to keep some baby chickies in here. I might have to just Google this. How to keep baby animals in Minecraft. A golden dandelion, not a regular one. It was something special. I thought so. Okay, hold on. / give golden dandelion 5. Boom. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, where's the chickie? Oh, nope, done. Okay, come on out. Push out of the hay. Like, I can't give this to you. One, two, three, 4. Is there 4 in here? Okay, so now there's just baby chickies in here. So that's what it is. Not a regular dandelion, but a golden dandelion. Good to know. No, you're so good. I was like, I know I'm doing something wrong. So I was like, let me see. So now where do I find these golden dandelions normally? So I don't have to always spawn them, because I do feel a little guilty, like, spawning them. I mean, we're doing it right now for the sake of, like, this demonstration and seeing how the babies look. But, like, where do I find these normally? Okay, let's see. The spider is still here for now. We'll see if it sticks. I also don't know if those wolves are gonna stay because I spawned them in. So there's a good chance those wolves are gonna despawn as well. Okay, you will stay baby. 1 dandelion and 8 golden nuggets. Oh, that's easy peasy then. Okay. Easy peasy then. To keep the babies. Wait, this is a sheep. I thought this was a pig. Okay, get out of the way, people. I'm trying to keep this baby. What up, Space Ghost? How are you? Easy peasy lemon squeezing as opposed to difficult lemon difficult. Exactly, exactly. You already know. Okay, giving a baby piggy. Dude, this baby pig is literally the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. You get one too, just for being cute. Okay, I only have so many in here, so... Okay, you guys do your thing. Let me get a golden... a baby... in here too. perpetually keep some babies. You wanted to check in? Oh my gosh, no, you're so good. I really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much, Arleth. As always, I appreciate you coming through, dude. I do hope that you had a very punny weekend. Are there baby frogs? Is that a thing? Yeah, seriously, thank you for the thought and even hanging even for a little bit. It's seriously always appreciated. Alright, time to see if we get a baby mushroom. Look at him! He doesn't even have his mushrooms yet. He's just a baby! I worked at an Indian restaurant really wanted to protect their flatbread recipe. I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement. Oh my gosh, you're done. Get out of my chat. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Get out of here.
Ah, my cabbages!
Yerp. Dude, I am kind of tempted to expand this out to here. Oof is right. So that the foxes have even more space to roam. I'm like, do I need to? I don't, but do I want to? I kinda do. I kinda do. Not gonna lie. Wait, where's the babies? Okay.
Hello there.
Did some of the babies grow up? I only see... Okay, here. They're all over here. They're like in the corner somehow. Throw me for a loop over here. Because I was like, I literally just made these babies. Don't even tell me this. Okay, so that white fox will stay a baby too. Oh my gosh, where's the white fox? Yay! The foxes are the cutest, dude. I feel like it's too early for me to try to mate the white fox again since I just mated him. I don't know if I can I mate frogs? What the heck does a frog use to mate? Like, what do I give a frog? I have frogs in here. Or I have a frog. Where the hell are you at, Froggy? Where's my frog? I hear him. Yeah, this is my animal sanctuary that I made. So I have like a majority of the animals have their own set exhibits. And then like the other ones I'm still working on making a few more. You hear the frog, right? We all hear him. The question is, where the hell is he? Where the farts is this frog, bro? I think that bee is broken. Like, where is this frog? Oh my god, he's up there! How did he get up there? You see him up there? Are you kidding me right now? What are you doing up there? Can you come down, please, sir? We have the variations of frogs, but I don't know how to get the other variations. What do I feed a frog? Does anyone know? Throw a rock at it? No. Oh yeah, he definitely hopped up there. They're not tree frogs, or at least I didn't think they were. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get these frogs to do... What does a frog eat? Where the fart did this frog go? I just spawned you in to test this out. Okay, there you are. Okay, you don't eat that. What the farts do you eat? What the heck does a frog eat? The frog just chills. Oh, he's chilling all right. He's about to chill in his fire is what this frog about to do. The quest for frogs continues. Okay, hold on. How to reproduce frogs in Minecraft? They need a slime ball to love each other. Okay. Okay, you get a slime ball. Where's the other one? Come, can you walk over here, please? You're really making this pain in my ass. Okay, go make a baby with that other frog. Come on, pick it up, guys. Let's go. Dude, you can jump onto a freaking tray, but you can't jump off of this. There you go. Okay, make a baby. Where's this baby frog? They said a baby frog will spawn in the water somewhere nearby. Are those the babies? Probably because they're, you know, they're tadpoles. Are they going to be in the water like tadpoles? Now we just sit here and watch. I should have known it wasn't just going to be a baby frog. I feel like, do I want to, like, dandelion these? Probably not, right? These are probably going to despawn also because I'm not naming them, so... Oh my god! You're flaming your butt right now! What are you doing? Are you... Dude, this frog is literally living on the edge. Holy smokes, bro. Also, hi, Brett. How are you? I don't think I said, like, hi yet, but how are you? I want to see if when those grow up, if they just become a full-size frog, or if it'll be, like, a tadpole first and then a frog. I don't think I ever, like, waited to watch. I'm good. I am doing absolutely lovely, honestly. We're just waiting. Waiting. So am I still waiting for this frog to start mating? This is a new lyrics. I made it up right now. We're waiting. It's happening. Good night, Dragon. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Whenever you're ready, babies, just grow. Right? That tied so nicely. It really did. That's why I was like, damn, okay. Dude, is that frog just, like, stuck up there now? He jumped up and now he's, like, afraid to jump down? Is that what happened here? No? Oh my goodness, Martini Monsters. First off, hell of a name. Perfect timing. We just got out of an ad break. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much. I hope just chatting went super well. The different variations. We've got orange, forest, swamp, cold. Well, that's the thing. Is there a way to spawn in the different types of frogs? She needed a suggestion? Oh my god, Texas. That's so kind of you to do. Thank you so much. We are doing a Raid Train charity stream tonight too. So all the love for all the charity stuff that I'm doing this work is so appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Texas, for recommending me. You guys are so kind and so sweet. You ordered some food? Why would you, why? Why are you flexing on us with food? That's just rude. Oh my gosh, Texas, you're so sweet. Stop. You're so sweet. Stop it, stop it. So incredibly kind of you. Right? That is mean. Let me see. That's why I'm like, how would I get, like, how would I even spawn variation ones? I don't know. Also, these babies are taking too long to grow. Maybe I need to, like, walk back and come back to it. Maybe they can't grow if I'm watching, you know? But everyone who's coming in, welcome in. Hi, my name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of horror games, comfy games, and all in between. We are currently doing some Minecraft because there was a new patch recently that brought baby animals into the game. So now we have baby versions of stuff as opposed to them just being like smaller versions of what we already had existing. So we do have that now. Yeah, I can't even dandelion those if I wanted to. Alright, let's see if this spider is still there. And we're gonna double check to see if the wolves that I spawned are still there. The spider's still up there. Spawning frogs and going out and finding them. No, I only spawned them just for... It's the same frog I already have, not even the ones I need. I just spawned them just to see if I could get the baby version, like, in the moment. But because I'm spawning them and I'm not naming them, they're gonna despawn. So that's why I'm not, like, caring too much. I'm still gonna have to go out and find them. They will despawn if you don't put a name tag on a spawned, like, animal. Just a baby. Just a baby. I also don't need to find the frogs because we have a frog farm with all variations of frogs that the community already found. So that, yeah, the frog farm already exists, so I don't have to go out and like find them. I do have to find the variations of wolves, though. That we do not have. Which is a pain in the butt. So I do not have that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's my house. That's my house. Oh, there's a bird. I might bring this bird. Actually, can I put a lead on this bird? Why are you trying to go in there? Get out of here. I'm gonna bring these birds to the sanctuary. Hi, Omni. Hello. How are you? Butter chicken mac and cheese with tuxedo mousse cake for dessert. Ooh, all of that sounds yummy. Bobby and I We should have been healthier, but we went to McDonald's today to have the what is it, the big arch meal. Dude, those things are so good. So good. Alright, come on, Birdie. Come on, Birdie. And Giant Jenga. Did you see the stream? You saw the stream? I will put the VOD up for you guys on YouTube tomorrow. So if anybody did miss my stream from Twitch, from my Twitch stream from PAX East, I will have the full thing up over on my YouTube. And I did host a Horror Jeopardy panel on Thursday of the con, and a friend of mine recorded it. So I will upload that to my YouTube channel as well. So if you guys want to see my panel from Thursday, I will put the full panel up. Obviously, I'm going to use footage of that in my vlog for Twitch, or for, I keep saying Twitch, for my vlog for PAX. So you'll get like different angles and views in the vlog. And then, oh. And then the video itself will have like the full thing. From just like one set angle, so yeah, so I'm able to hook you guys up with all the footage of what I did over the weekend, even if you weren't able to be at PAX. So I could still feel like I get to share that with all of you guys. Yeah. I just thank you guys so much for those that popped in for the stream, because it was like spur of the moment, so thank you for that. And for those that, stuck around for the whole thing and watched, because obviously I wasn't like talking to chat at all. All right. Now you guys can be free with the other birds. Oh, wait. Is this even the bird one? Did I make a separate bird one? No, I think I put the birds in here for now, but I only had one bird, so. Well, now we've got 3 birds in here, so. Wait, did that frog spawn? Or did it grow to be an adult frog? I guess it did. So I guess I can't have baby frogs. They're like, the baby frogs are just tadpoles in the water, so it doesn't look like I get baby frogs. Okay, that's good to know. What about birds? Can I get baby birds? Do you not eat seeds? What do you eat? I Slade! Oh, thank you! And hi, Sass. Yes, PAX was so stinking fun. What the heck do you eat? You don't like seeds? What the farts do you want? What? How to make tropical birds reproduce and it's not possible to breed parrots. Oh. Especially if somebody already tamed them. Okay, so I can't breed them. Dang it, I was hoping that I could. Because, like, finding birds is a pain, so. Dude, that one tropical fish. Look at it. Oh, wait, that's a tadpole. That's the baby. Hold on. So I can make tadpoles. Oh, snap. That's the baby frog right there. That's tadpole. Okay, so I'll try to make more baby tadpoles. Like, or baby frogs. And then I can keep some of the tadpoles. Okay, I thought that was that fish. 2 to 6 at a time. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's a bunch. I didn't realize they spawned multiples. Thank you for that insight. Okay, cool. So now we have a bunch of these tadpole babies that'll stay tadpoles. And then they'll be swimming around in here. So that'll look really, really cute. I like that a lot. So it, like, adds to this exhibit a little bit more. Can I get these frogs to spawn again or no? Want to make more babies? Okay, where did that make a babies? Is she coming over here to lay her babies? She might be. We're gonna see it happen. Or not. Maybe not. I lied. This is the girl. Listen, I can't tell. Okay, so now we have, that's how we get those. So there's those baby ones. And you know things about games you do not play. I love it. About the burb. What burb? I know, how dare I assume that frog's gender? How dare I? I know. And right in front of the waterfall. I know. How dare I? Okay, can I get baby llamas? Because I want to get like babies in each of the sections a little bit. So that we have like a variation, you know? Oh my god, look at that little baby sheep! Female frogs are bigger than the males. Gotcha. Honestly, with the animals in Minecraft, they all look the same. So you never know where the baby pops out of which of the animals that because you can choose any two animals and they will make a baby. So. No, I saw the eggs in front of the waterfall. I did. That's how I realized that. I did see them. We've got Spitty Pablo, and then we've got those two are unnamed as far as I recall. Yeah. So if anyone does drop 5 subs and wants a llama, we've got that. Because we've got 2. I don't know how to what they use to let you eat this. Will you make a baby right in there? Will you make a baby in the boat while I'm watching? Sorry, I'm watching. Alan, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How are you? Dude, I gave them so much food. You won't make a baby? He's like, no, not under these conditions, we won't. Not under these conditions. I am doing quite amazing tonight, honestly. I'm doing quite well. Stop watching. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm on a baby hunt mission. Honestly, boss, the way you're talking about it, a little creepy. Listen, I'm sorry. Yo, guess what? What? Tell me. I was just like, honestly, boss, a little creepy. The same group as Has. I wasn't. Hey, I saw him like once in passing at the con, and then I hung out with him for a little bit at the Twitch party. But I didn't end up seeing Grinning a ton throughout the weekend. Our schedules just didn't line up much. So, like, if you're talking about a group that was with him, like, the whole weekend, I was not. But he is my friend, though. And I adore him. And I did see him, twice when I was at the con, which is, like 2 different occasions, which is wonderful, so. Oh, my goodness. I mean, you're so sweet. I appreciate you always, dude. Dash there and them facts. You sweet beans. Stop it, all of you. You stop. Devin, Sub-Zero, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful and fan-freaking-tastic Monday. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, what else was I trying to do? I'm gonna make some new shears, because these are about to break. There's a fair amount of rockets. Yeah, I used the fireworks to fly around. Oh, I swapped out... Wait, oh, what did I do here? Oh, okay. I was like, I am confused. What did I do? Honestly, I could use some mending. Maybe I'll go farm some levels. Thanks for having me. I wanted to have me and say I'm very grateful for this lovely community. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that so incredibly much. Thank you a million times over for the kind words. Hi, Zane. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the subby. How are you? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. The combos are here. They're still thriving for like a few more days, but they're here. Zane, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the combos. I appreciate you a million times over. And Zane, oh, okay, that scared the farts out of me for a sec. Thank you so much. Girls don't fart. What are we doing? Did I miss something? Zane, thank you so much for the sub and for the bits. I so appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so stinking much, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You put in a Discord, Twitch said something about it, but not on their socials. That's on the forums. I probably didn't see you then, unless you swung by Black Lantern on your... I did swing by Black Lantern, yes! I did swing by there. I was there, I swung by there on Sunday after Grinning recommended me checking out the booth, because he was like, dude, this is definitely up your alley if you missed this booth. Like, go check it. And I did. I had missed it earlier in the weekend, so... So yeah, I swung by the booth on Sunday, actually. And I was there chatting with the team for a little bit. Oh my god. You guys are... Chat, what's wrong with you? Oh, you still miss me. No worries at all. Yeah, I swung by the booth on Sunday. Oh my gosh, what are the names that I met? I met the co-CEO, which, oh my gosh, I have everyone's names on business cards. I forgot names. Oh my gosh, what did I have? I think somebody wrote their name down in my doc that I had. I met Trinity. Is that the name? That's the name that they put down. And then I met the Coast, or the COO, the COO. That's where it was. Not the CEO, the COO. Words. My brain is moderately mush. I am like, I'm not bad with names once I've heard it enough, like, heard it a few times. But like every PAX is like, here's 30 names. And there we go. Yes, the COO. There's the words. I don't know how to say things. So I met Trinity, and then I met a girl too who I was speaking with first, who used to work on mouthwashing. I don't know if that helps at all. I cannot remember the name offhand. I'm the worst. But she told me that she like worked on mouthwashing, was with a different company before. Oh my god. Does that help? Please tell me it's helping. The name is slipping my mind. This is why I asked people, I was like, please give me business cards and emails and names, because everything is going to be out of my head until I go back after the con, because I talked with so many. I had like a cheat sheet on my phone in my notes app where I was like, give me your name and your email, please. Because then I remember who you are. Like, I obviously remember the faces, but it's like, then I will remember the name and the company, and I can make sure to go back and like, because my way of like, or my method of how I do cons is I normally like to wait like a half a week to a week before emailing companies, because I know people are traveling. I know people are traveling all over the country, all over the world. I don't want to be that person that's like the next day, like, here's a long email laundry list, because I know people are not going to be responding to things like the first day that they're back, because I know I'm not. So that's why I'm like, please give me this list of stuff, and then I will make my rounds. But yeah, okay, Anna, so I'm glad you remember. You're like, okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she was bragging about it a lot, but I've played mouthwashing, so it was a memorable fact, you know? But yeah, so Trinity and Anna as the individuals that I spoke with, and they were basically, there was quite a few games that piqued my interest that I was like, yeah, oh, I definitely want to check these out. Like, I love indie horror, is like one of my favorites. So any opportunity I can get to potentially work with more indie horror companies is something that I definitely would love to like prioritize. But I'm assuming, did you worked the booth? I'm guessing, given your word choices and like how you know these people, I'm gonna assume you are also part of that company. I know I joined the Discord and I have to like get a little bit more acclimated in there because I didn't get to look at stuff yet. I slept until 3 p.m. today. And I was just taking my time. I was taking my time getting reacclimated to regular world stuff again. How can I be there 1% as cool as Brandy? Stop. Stop. You hush it up. You stop it. I'm really not that cool. Pro Sleeper stream schedule. Well, dude, I've been getting so... Oh, you're in the Nintendo booth? Just a big fan. Got you. Oh, okay. I was like, you know everybody's names and titles and stuff. I was like, you must work for this booth. Got you. I mean, I try to be. I'm like really not that, like, I'm still a small fry in the grand scheme of things. Like, I think I'm okay. I don't want to be over here like tooting my own horn like I'm the shit, because I mean... I'm okay. I think I'm pretty cool. I don't know how cool I am in the retrospect of the grand scheme of, like, cool people. But, you know, I'm doing my best. I think that's all I can do, right? That's all I've got to work with. Hi, Tisa. Do you work with Nintendo, or were you just like an enforcer for the booth? Probably that. They had like 3 bajillion people work in that Nintendo booth. I know. I got to do Wonder on the last day and get the pins. I wanted to get the Ditto pin for Pokopia, and I like asked somebody working the booth where I was like, hey, I already own Pokopia and I've played an unfathomable amount of it. Is there any way I can get this pin without having to play it again? Because I literally already own this game. Like, you've already influenced me. You know what I mean? Oh my god, there's a chicken jockey! Hold on. I spawned a chicken jockey. Wait, he died. What happened? Why did... What just happened? Oh, wait, no, you're joking. Oh my god, bro. I am incredibly horrible with social... I just like, okay, this guy's just a big fan. Which is also viable. Listen, I don't know. You could have been. Listen, they were right next to each other. I would not have blamed you for, like, becoming friends with the booth next to you. Whenever I've worked cons and I'm tabling at an area, I become besties with, like, the booths right beside me because you're, like, standing next to them the entire day for a whole last weekend. Listen, you were 100% convincing me. But, okay, so the CSO. See, I had a feeling. I was like, you know a lot about this company and the specific people on this team. You're over here trying to josh me right now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Grennan was hyping you guys up a ton. Really? Actually, you know what? I don't believe a thing that you're saying to me now. I don't know if I believe anything that you're going to say next that comes out of your mouth, so. I don't know about that one. Brandy for Prez? Well, listen, I have a lot of aspirations in this world. Being president is not one of those aspirations. I mean, I wouldn't mind being, like, the president of, like, a really cool gaming company. Or, like, working for a company. Or being, like, a manager of some point. Or, like, a community manager or something. That would be really cool. President, on the other hand, of the United States... Yeah, no, I am very cool with never being anywhere remotely close to that. No, thank you. I'm really okay on that one. You don't need to be some huge creator to be cool. You've brought together a whole bunch of really awesome people because Tool Drawing cool. Thanks. Rain, you got your hands tied, bro. You like to stay busy. No, I'm being for real. They outsourced to a company and they made them do roll call. Like, they could get kicked out if they were on their phone. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's Nintendo, so I'm not surprised at them being more strict with things. I mean, they are a larger company. They do have, like, more stakes on the line for them being presented in a certain way and upholding certain values and things that they're trying to show. So, I do get that. But also, Tess, I wanted to tell you, I meant to put in the Discord, I forgot. The company behind Arctic Eggs was there. And I was like, I literally saw Arctic Eggs, and I was just like, oh my god, that's the weird game Tessa wanted me to play. I was like, that was that weird, like, kind of horror game that we played. I just thought it was crazy to see, like, that company was there. So I took a photo No, they did not. Or I don't recall that they did. I didn't actually do any of the demos at their at their booth because it was either games that I had already played or games that I have that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. Was a producer on that? Really? Yeah, I streamed that on YouTube a couple months back. That game was so weird, but it was like cool. We like weird and cool. That's our bread and butter here. Also, sorry for the ad break, fam. I appreciate you guys being patient through it. Because I know we do have a few new people in here that do not have subs, so. Readiness present would be weird. Anyone want to go to war? Why can't we get along while I'm crying, right? I'm like crying and also pleading for everyone to just be nice to each other, honestly. Oh my gosh, hashtag Brandy for Prez. Sean's Google Food Master. Oh my gosh. Just sharing them facts. He was the head of publishing for Critical Reflex. Oh, damn. Yeah, hold on. I took a picture of it literally the first day of PAX. Because I saw it and I made Bobby stop and I was like, I gotta take a photo of this. Hold on. Yeah, they also did Know I'm Not a Human. Arctic Eggs and No I'm Not a Human. I mean, why am I even... I'll just put this in the Discord. I don't know why I'm showing you guys a picture of a picture. Let me just put it in the Discord. Yeah. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. Yeah, I took this picture just to show you. And then I forgot to post it. Here, I'll show you the little video I took too. Oh my gosh. You do have certification for open source intelligence gathering. Oh my gosh. Oh my damn. Okay, I posted it. Now it's in the Discord. Okay, this doesn't have mending. Okay. Back we go. Okay, so you used to do cool things for a living. Stop, I know you did. Thank you guys for being patient through the ad breaks. I do appreciate you so stinking much. Yeah, CR published What a Museum Is When He Made It. One dude, he made enough money off Arctic Eggs that he can do full-time on other games since he was let go from his actual job. Lame. Well, now at least he can do full-time for, like, off of how successful that was. That's freaking awesome. I got, dude, I got to speak with so many cool companies this weekend. Let's say Black Lantern was really cool to speak with them. And I'm not just saying that because somebody who works with them is in here. I genuinely mean it. I was really glad that I made the time to stop by there. I spent a lot of time at the Serenity Forge booth, which they do Doki Doki Literature Club, Gone Home, and then their new game coming out is Fractured Bloom. And they also do Slay the Princess. And what was the other game I tried at their booth? Oh my gosh. It was like you play as a streamer, like a digital streamer. And it gets really like twisted and creepy. And I'm spacing out on the name right now. But I played that too. And they have like a very like creepy, weird vibe to their stuff too. So Serenity Forge was a really cool booth. I spent some time at Dread XP. I played the new Paranormal Activity game. They also did that what's it called? The game that I've been wanting to play from them that I tried out last year. And I spoke with their team about possibly working together on some stuff, getting some codes for things. So that's some more indie horror I checked out. What else? I played We Were Here Tomorrow, which is a sequel for We Were Here Together. Bob and I actually both played that. And it was so fun. I got to speak with the team from there, and their team was so incredibly sweet and kind. Like, they were like, yes, we want to work with you. Like, you let us know, you know, what kind of stuff you have on your mind of what, you know, things that you would want to do. And I was like, oh my god, yeah. Like, let's make it happen, dude. So, I'm hoping for some good things there as well. But I'm really, really optimistic for future things and what, you know, potential there could be with working with more companies going forward, so. I feel like this year, I don't know, just more, and I was telling Bobby this too, that, like, every year I typically make, like, a bunch of meetings to try out demos and stuff and like speak with companies, and then other times I kind of just like wing it a little bit more. Hi Sam, how are you, love? Thank you so much. And I felt like this year I made a little bit less meetings than I normally do, just based off of like the emails that went out and who I already knew who was there. And like I tried to schedule some more stuff, but not everything was like lining up exactly. But for what I did sign up and schedule, I felt like every meeting I had, like, really made a difference, you know? Like, I feel like the companies I spoke with actually gave a crap about me talking to them and, like, what I was saying and stuff beyond just, like, they yes me to death and then, like, I never hear from them again, which that happens a lot, too. And that's totally valid that that's gonna happen. Because, you know, not every company, they might in person be nice to me and then not actually like me. Or, like, they don't, you know, not every company is going to see worth in working with me. And that's totally valid. Like, that's life. So, if that is the case, like, you know, it bees that way sometimes. But I genuinely felt like the companies that I spoke with were taking the time to give a crap about me. And, I just feel really optimistic, you know? Whether that's, you know, clouded optimism or legit, you know. I'm happy with all of the chats that I had, and there was, like, it was Horror Game Central this year. Like, I spoke with Blumhouse. I already know most of the team at Blumhouse, and I've met a lot of them in person already. But, like, speaking with the creator for Grave Seasons, dude, you guys are going to freaking love when we play that game. It's coming out in August. And if you haven't seen anything for Grave Seasons, it looks kind of Stardew-like. But it's a horror game. So it is a farming sim and a horror game, so it's like 50-50. And I got to try that out and speak with the creator and stuff. That was so cool as well. And I'm like, I mean, obviously I'm biased because, like, Blumhouse so far, like, they don't miss. But that looks really good, and I'm really looking forward to that, and speaking with them on that was really, really fun. I also tried out the new Halloween game. I got to try out Michael, and I got to try out the Survivors. So that I'm also looking forward to as well. And like getting into more of that is gonna be really, really cool. So that's gonna be a good time. And I spoke with some of the creators on that game as well. They were kind of swamped all weekend, and like I tried to speak with them more, but I didn't want to feel pushy. I do have their contact email that they work with, so I'm hoping that from there I can kind of like, you know, make some sort of connection with them. I mean, I worked with Ophonic with the release of Killer Clowns, so I'm hoping I can work with them again for Halloween, but that's also not till September, so there's time at least for that. But dude, it was horror game central this year, and oh my gosh, I was just so happy with everything. Really, really stinking happy. Sure, you're high and fell asleep for a second. Oh my god, you're so good. If you want keys for any of our games, message me. I'm the owner on the Discord. Oh, yes, I will definitely. Hold on. Let me literally, before I forget, on Discord, I'll send you a friend request right now. And thank you again for, like, popping in and just being... Murdy. Dude, I didn't get a chance. I did see that one. I didn't get a chance to play it. But I at least took, like, the photo so I could get the QR and everything so I could check it out. I saw that one only on the last day. And there was, like, a line, like, several people lined for it. So I was like, you know what? I'll just come back to this one. Okay, Self-Sandman. 420. Alright. And I sent you a friend request. I got you in there as well. Perfect. Well, thank you. Seriously, Alan, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate you taking the time even to come in and say hi. Like, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. It is 12:30, so I don't blame you for falling asleep. I don't know if you're East Coast or not, or wherever abouts you are, but it's late o'clock for most people in the U.S. right now, at least. Hi, Mast. Welcome in. How are you, love? Well, let me clean these guys out. Ooh. Oh, I took what they were holding. Do you all have these right now? These clay balls? Are clay balls in any of these? But welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I feel like I made really good connections. Like, I'm feeling very optimistic. Because there's a lot of times, and no fault to anybody for it, but there's a lot of times where I'll be at the con and I feel like I'll sit down, I'll play a game, I'll be really invested in wanting to talk with the developer or talk with the team. They'll talk my ear off, and then afterwards, like, they won't give me an email, they won't give me a business card, anything like that. They'll be like, oh, just scan this QR, and it's kind of like I'm trying to make a personable connection, and like you just want me to scan a QR that like anybody who came to your booth could have scanned, you know? And I'll have that sometimes. And again, I'm not like the best of the best, the top of the top. I'm not expecting no special treatment from anybody of like caring more about who the hell I am than other people. But I also feel like I can kind of gauge a little bit if someone is interested, or if someone like is like not interested in chatting with me or seeing interest in working with me, which is totally valid as well. And I felt like a lot of people really seemed like they were taking the time to get to know me and to chat with me. So it made me feel really good. And I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna try to ride that high for a little bit. I'm gonna try to. I wish that they would stack on top of each other when they put stuff in these. One of my gripes. I want to get more of these. I don't think anybody else is on right now. I kind of want to start a raid, but I don't think anybody's on. I don't want to start a raid by myself. Small streamers are underappreciated by most people. Dude, 100%. And like, even though there's some people that are be like, oh, you're not small. You're like mid, like, you know, you're big to me. And it's like, yeah, I get that. But also by like, a company standpoint, like I have if you look across my following across socials, I have a decent size, but in terms of like stream, because I do such heavy variety, my numbers are all over the place depending on what I'm playing, because I do a different game every dang day, and companies don't always love that. They're like, no, I kind of want you to stay in one wheelhouse and that's all. So I do get that I'm not always the best in terms of being marketable in that regard. But, like, I have an amazing community. I have decent outreach. Like, I'm, like, I think I'm at, like, 350-some K across social something. Like, I'm making moves. I'm doing my dang thing. So I'm like, companies, please. I just want to work with you, please. Acknowledge my existence. The best game. Oh, that's Babe. Hi, baby. Oh, look, it's a Bobby in the chat. She is kind of a big deal. Don't make my head too big. I'm gonna go do some fishing. I need some fishies. Just keep going with the flow. I'm trying, dude. I am. I feel like I did my dang thing this weekend, and I'm really happy about that. I did not get the rules for just saying, friend, I take your medication if you need. Take a drink of water, anything that isn't a hard drink. And be kind to yourself. I appreciate you. Get sorted for work. What do you do for work, may I ask? People know her. She's kind of a big deal. Oh, thanks. I try. I really am trying my best. Oh my goodness, I just looked at that headset, babe. You gotta do a change. Everyone just stop in and say hi. Oh, thanks. I'm going till 2 tonight. Just a heads up, because I'm part of a raid tree. So. An apprenticeship? Oh, nice. Friday streamers are a good way to get your stuff out, as you're setting a wider audience. Wider net compared to those that play one niche or games or content. I mean, Fire, you make such a and that's what I try. Like, Fire, you're so on the money with that. Yes, 2 a.m. EST. Yes, because that's what I try to tell like companies too. Because so many will be like, "Well, what do you play?" And I'm like, "Well, I do anything from like, like I even talked with there was a booth that had like simulator games, and I spoke with them for quite a bit too. Where I was like, they had like 4 or 5 simulator games that they were showing off. And I was telling them, like, I like doing simulator stuff. I like doing comfy, cozy, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Nintendo stuff. But then I also do a ton of horror. I'm doing indie horror. I'm doing the jankiest of the janky horror all the way up through Resident Evil horror, you know? So I really, I'm all over the place. And or I do stuff that doesn't fit into any of those realms, like Life is Strange and stuff like that, where I like a lot of things and I don't want to limit myself to just one type of content, which I know that hurts with viewership numbers, because some people are going to come just for this type of game or just for that type of game. But I mean, that's why I just keep trying to prioritize growing my platforms outside of Twitch. That way the people come over for me as opposed to just the game that I play, you know? Or at least that's what that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to do that. Who's playing Power Watching Sim? Dude, are you gonna get the DLC that drops in like a week and change? I'm hoping. I reached out to them about the DLC for that, so I'm hoping. There is potential. We're fishing, we're just doing fishing. Yo, what up, Steph? How are you? Boop 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 boop. It's calm. It's your calm the brain game. So valid. It really is. I love Power Washing Sim. That's what we've been doing over on YouTube for streams the past 2 weeks. You wish. Oh my god, stop. I'm cutting you off. You're done. You're done. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for a stream this week. I'm gonna probably put up a poll for anybody that is a YouTube member. I'm gonna put up a poll for what game we're gonna do for our YouTube stream this week, excuse me, which will be on Thursday. I do have some indie horror games, so I'm kind of leaning towards that, but I'll put a poll up to let people know, like, because we have, for whatever reason, there is like this trend with horror fishing games right now. And I got codes for like 3 horror fishing games in like the same week. Unironically. I'm like, how did this happen? So I'm kind of tempted to do a stream of like just horror fishing stuff, because I think each of them is only like an hour a pop. Yes, horror fishing games. I don't know how, and it's so weird because all these games came out around the same time, so it's not like they kind of made a trend off of each other, because they wouldn't have necessarily known that like somebody else was going to be making a horror fishing game. So it's like, what are the odds that all these companies were just like, yeah, everyone said fishing at the same time, unironically. 2-year ideas for the 2027 lineup. Wait, really? I'm gonna assume you can't tell us anything, but like, oh, F around? That sounds cool as hell, dude. Let's go. That sounds so stinking cool. Heck freaking yes, dude. Okay, let me see if I can get that kitty that I saw running around. Because that was not a tamed cat, so... Yeah, I figured you can't for, like, you know, embargo NDA purposes, but... Listen, I'm still gonna try to get it out of you if I can. I'm still nosy. Is this a claimed cat, or is this cat just here? Okay, where was this cat? This cat was, like, over here somewhere. Where is this cat? It was not in a house. It was unclaimed. That just spawned in a city, so... That cat is the mayor? Well, I don't have cats in the sanctuary yet. So if I can get some cats, I can bring them over there. Where the heck did that one cat go? This one's got a leash on it. It's not the one I was thinking of. But I probably could spawn, or I mean not spawn, I could breed that cat and that other cat. Tower. Oh. Mayor Whiskers. Listen, I don't know where this cat came from. The heck if I know. Where did this other cat go? That cat that like sprinted away from me before. I literally went to get fish just for the cat. Okay, I'm gonna see if I Come with me. Come with me and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Where the shit did that cat go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I not make them, like, get closer to each other? Because I didn't tame them, I can't make them stand up, right? Can I make you guys have babies if I just push you close enough to each other? I hate that I can't, like... Come on. Really? Y'all won't make babies? Sorry, this is weird. Yonders, thank you for the raid, dude. How are you? How was your stream? It's hilarious that people may not know. Really? I didn't even know. Well, I didn't know. Also, hi, Happy Hop, welcome in. Okay, God, Mom, it's just the black lipstick people. Love you too. I hope you're doing so well. Dude, you need to come out to PAX one of these years. It's so freaking fun. I think you would have a blast. Also, hi, Princeton. Hi, Kiggy. Welcome back. Mountain Dua. Oh, hell yeah. I like that name. Rambo Striker. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Sai. Hello again. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of horror games, comfy games, everything in between. We are doing some Minecraft because the new update dropped where there are baby animals now. So we've been checking that out a little bit tonight. That's kind of what's been on the agenda right now. Yeah, so if you're down for some vibing, a comfy, cozy night, you have for sure come to the right place. Yes, they have baby animals now. Well, there was always baby animals, but now the baby animals actually look different. And you can use these like golden dandelions to make the babies stay looking like the baby versions of themselves. So there's like more variations in the animals, which is so, so cool. And I was in the process of looking, I saw a cat, like a wild cat roaming around my town that I was in the process of trying to look for. But now I don't know where the heck this cat went. Yeah, the update just came out last week for the animals. And thank you guys so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for everybody who's coming through and for sticking around. We will be live for at least another hour and like 20 some minutes. So if it's not your bedtime yet and you feel like hanging out, we will be here. But if you also want to be part of the raid and run and just vibe for the rest of the night, that's okay too. I'm just happy to have any of y'all in here and just hang with me. Yes, I'm looking for a cat. I saw a cat run around before that was like an untamed cat. So I went and caught some fish so that I can tame this cat. And now I don't know where the farts this cat went. So now I'm on a mission to find where the heck this cat is. An estimate? What, on the price of a pass? Oh, I don't remember offhand. I got a creator badge, and because I was a panelist, I had a special events badge, so I didn't pay for my badge. But I want to say it's somewhere around 300-ish for the full weekend. And then it breaks down to like somewhere around 60 to 70 a day, I think. Do not quote me on that. But it's somewhere in that vicinity. For badges typically. Is this a server? Yes, so this is a realm that is open for anyone to join. It is if you go into the Discord server, if you want to join, we do have a Minecraft channel. Actually, if you do !MC, it'll give you the details. But we have a channel in the Discord that you just need to put your name in. We vet to make sure that you're not, you know, a butthead. And then we'll get you into the realm and you can play with us. I'm from New York. It should be !MC. Did it not work? Okay, maybe !Minecraft. Maybe it's just the word. I thought it was MC. Actually, Vicious changed it the other day, I think. It might just be !Minecraft. Where the farts is this cat? But yeah, I'm from New York. This is a New York accent. It is only PC Java version, yes, unfortunately. But this is a baby chicken. See that little yellow one? That's a little chick. So that's like one of the new babies. And if you have a golden dandelion that you feed to the baby animal, it will stay as a baby version. Look at him, he's so stinking cute. Why is it not working? Bro, oh, I don't know. There he goes, Realm. That one worked. But it's a Nightbot one. I feel like there's a newer one that's not working for some reason. But yeah, we figured it out eventually. It is more realistic by far. I do think that I have one though that is... Here, let me show you the pig. The pig is the best. And then I'm gonna save a baby pig. Look at this pig. Look at this little baby pig. The piggy is so cute. Oh my gosh. I love him. I love him so much. This chicken will be traumatized, yes. Also, Clover, thank you so much for the raid. How is stream? Welcome in. Highly Evolved, welcome in. Kiara, Bella, Exotic Eevees, and Clover. Polly and friends are bringing cozy chaos. We've packed Y2K vibes, cats and snacks for our adventure. We're excited to meet you and your friends. Thank you so much. That was such a cute raid message. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I'm going to assume, yes, you're also doing Minecraft. Thank you so much for bringing your comfy, cozy community over. I so appreciate it. As a child of the 90s, I love and respect the Y2K vibes. So heck yes. I'm so here for it. Bella with the follow, Exotic Eevees with the follows, and Highly Evolved with the follows. Thank you guys so much. Thank you a million freaking times over. I so appreciate that. We love the Y2K here. Freak yeah. Hell yes. I'm so here for it, dude. Yeah, I was born in 94, so I was a little young when we first got into Y2K, but like... We survived it, so now I'm here to stay. All right, we're keeping one baby cow over here. Oh my god, he's so cute! I can't. Do we have any other 90s babies in the chat? '89. My hubby is 88. I was born in 94, arguably the best year. You know, I don't know who's arguing it, but it is. I feel like 80s and 90 babies, like, you just get it. We're on the same wavelength. It's like a spillover. Once you're born in like 2000, I feel like it's different. Like, I don't care if you were born in 2000 or 2001. You're not the same. You just don't get it. No, I'm kidding. No, I feel like the first couple years of the 2000s a little bit of spillover, and then it changes. Like my brother is 2004, and I feel like I'm like, there's a lot of things we connect on, but then he's also like worlds apart from me. 2000, you fell off the wagon. You're a 2002 baby, but love the vibe of the 90s and 2000s. See, I feel like there was a hard drop off because I have friends that were born in like 2000. That, like, understand... Also, we're about to get an ad break in 20 seconds. Just want to give a heads up to you guys. And I can't snooze. Or I have only one snooze left, but I want to make sure I keep that in case of any other things. But anyways, there's a hard difference of, like, I have friends that are, like, 2000 babies, and they know all the same songs and music and things that I do. And then there's, like, my brother, who's born 2004, who, like, doesn't know a damn thing about anything. Like, he's 10 years younger than me. But he could be a billion years younger than me because he doesn't understand a damn single reference that I make about half of the stuff that I talk about. Like, he never got into liking stuff that happened before he was here. You know what I mean? Oops. So it's, like, so different. Your O5 knees are hurting you? Get out of my chat. You're officially no longer allowed to talk in here. Your O5 knees are hurting you. Get out of here. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, my knees are screaming after this weekend. Literally, I was walking up the stairs earlier today and there was like click, 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 click on every step. I'm like, oh my god, is this what being in your 30s is? I would like a refund. I didn't sign up for this. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was trying to find cats. It was not working. Maybe I'll just do a little bit more fishing. Oh. You're 2004, but your brother is 96, so you grew up with a lot of the same things. Yeah, that's why my brother is like a mixed bag. Because I grew up in 94. He's 2004. So, you have hypermobility? I know, I'm sorry for the ads. I'll be back. Don't worry, all I'm going to do is fish so you guys don't miss anything cool. Will 80s babies reclaim their groove, or will 2000s plus vibes take over? It's a generational dance off in here. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with that. You found the command? What is that? It's Java. Oh my gosh, of course. I was not thinking that. Of all, Fire, you're the best, dude. I was never going to come up with it being Java. Are you kidding me? Of all things. It was not. No. Not happening, bro. Sheesh. No, yeah, I was not remembering that. But that's okay. Oh wait, I'm waiting for this fish and I don't even have my pole out. If anybody would like to, because I gotta do this myself, but if anyone wants to do it for me, if somebody can make a command that's just !cutie and literally copy the pinned comment, that would be really cool. Because I'm going to have to use that same pinned thing for like 3 more streams in the next month. And if I already have a command, it'll just make my life easier. So if anyone can do that, that is not command illiterate, that'd be really cool. If not, I will do it after stream. But it's if you're bored and you're like, let me do this thing. Because some of y'all are like, Brandy, give me stuff to do. I'm sorry. It should be 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So I have 6 minutes of ads an hour. Which is down from what it used to be. I'll tell you that much. If it's any consolation, I made sure to only fish. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. For anybody that was in ads, don't worry. All I did was sat here and fish and ask my mods to do work for me. So, you didn't miss anything exciting. Your coworker's the same. Your boss and her husband will be talking about some of your song and I'll start laughing. And then our coworker will just sit there like, huh? I don't get it. You've never heard XYZ? Was he even born then? You're back. Welcome back. Oh, hello. All I did was fish and yap, so you didn't miss anything. Wait, what did I just catch? A lily pad? Fish and then have everyone else do the stuff for me, just like Dad. Do you want to go out and pick up some milk and cigs while you're out too? Really helpful, honestly. Oh my gosh. I did see that. Yeah, I said that I walked up the stairs and I was like, you said that your O5 knees, and I said you are no longer allowed to talk in my chat anymore. I saw that you did like my accent. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm from New York. Born and raised New Yorker here. So I got that New York accent. Indeed, indeed I do. Oh, okay. You putting on a show for me right now? Chill, fam, chill. There are children around. You can't be opening your tentacles like that. Relax. Oh, you're also in New York? Oh, small world. But upstate, got you. I'm not in the city, but I am outside the city, close enough. My mom grew up in Brooklyn, so honestly, I blame my mom for my accent because she has a thick New York accent. So growing up with my mom and my grandma and stuff, having city accents my whole life, and then only being like, you know, an hour out, I adopted an accent. And now I just have one. Forever and ever. Good day, Chinch. Thank you so much for hanging. I freaking appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Right? He was just like showing off. He was just like flexing for us and stuff. What was that? Close your tentacles, bro. Chill. Chill. I feel like this guy is broken. He hasn't moved in a while. Are you okay? Well, I fixed him. You can do the accent because of my cousin Vinny. Gotcha. Nice. All right, this is going to be the tester. I'm going to go back and see if... Homeboy, you's a little rusty. What the heck was I gonna say? I'm gonna go see if any of my animals despawned, so now will be the kicker. There, I fixed up some of those golems. Yes, I have an hour. We end at 2 tonight because I am part of a raid train. And that raid train, we are fundraising with them, with conjunction with Team Cutie Chaos. And they are doing this charity stream for Doctors Against Borders. Or Doctors with Borders. Sorry, I can't words. And they have like 2 teams collaboratively going right now that are fundraising, that are like kind of squaring off. And we are part of Team Restore. There's Team Explore and Team Restore. And last time I checked, we are in the lead right now. Not that it's about that, but it's about who's winning. But yes, all the information is there, and I will also be doing another slot with them on Wednesday, and then Monday, the next 2 weeks, I will be with them on Mondays as well. Yeah, you'll remind me in the next half hour. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm assuming you're my next train guide. Okay, so it is Doctors Without Borders. Okay. I thought so, because I started, like, changing, and I was like, did I say the wrong thing for a second? I'm over here thinking I said the wrong thing, because my brain don't know how to work sometimes. I'm gonna put this lily pad in with the froggies. Exactly. I love that. The sentiment of just, like, helping people because it's the right thing to do is to help people. Okay, these birds are like not... I know they're tamed and they're somebody else's birds, but like... How do I make them my birds? Oh, nope. I mean, is that it? I hate that I have to do that, but will it make them fly around? Okay. Is that how I get them to move? Like... I guess so, because now they're moving. Very interesting to them, and then punch them. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was not my intention of what I just did, but it worked, you know? It worked. We made it work, I guess. It's happening. Things are happening. Okay, so there's one. There's still the other frogs. I thought they would despawn, but they haven't, so... There's that. Let me go check the wolves, because I did... Actually, let me check the spider that I did for Shinj. Oh, the spider is gone. Yeah, I don't know how to get the spiders to not despawn. Because I did the spider, and then I named it, and it still disappeared. And even when I brought spiders, like, that was a regular spider versus a cave spider. And I don't feel like there's enough light in there for it to despawn because of the light. Okay, here's the puppy here. Okay, the other wolves that I made are here still. Maybe because I domesticated them? I don't know. I honestly couldn't really tell you. Wait, I think I put a fish in here too. Is that fish that I put in here still there? No, that fish that I randomly spawned in here just for shits and giggles is gone. You're an appointed nurse / doctor for your friend group? Hell yeah! Go, ride that high horse a little bit. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. As you should be. Okay, I feel like I want to clean this area up a little bit and, like, fill in this, too. Listen, when you do cool stuff, you already get permission to be a little bit on a high horse because you do cool stuff. I think that's how the rules work, right? Something like that. Is that why the pandas are hanging out over here? Because someone randomly put some bamboo over here? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That is pretty much me for my husband, because he has like 20 bajillion ailments at all times. So he always, like, if he doesn't have heartburn, he has a migraine, or he has this, or I have a bellyache. Like, somebody is always sick. So I just have, like, this big thing of medicine at, like, every event we go to. I just bring it with me, because you never know. Yeah, I've never had heartburn a day in my life, but my husband has heartburn like every day. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I've never felt this before, so I don't know what it's like, but I feel for you. Okay, do I have dirt in any of these? I feel like I do somewhere. Gotcha. Dude, they updated the wolves too. Cause that wolf growl is like intense, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Yo, Panda, please. Can we not? Vicious is here? I mean, Vicious was here before. Why are you calling him out? Let the man lurk in the shadows. In game? I know he hopped on a little bit ago. I thought so. I would probably be hearing the creeper sound any moment now. I'm ready. I'm mentally preparing myself. Oh, geez. Okay, or that. I meant in-game. Why you gotta do me like that? I thought you were gonna do it in-game, and then I can, like, predict it better. That was just rude. Thank you for the pities, though. I appreciate it. Oh, boy. Okay, you might have got me a little bit. Only moderately, okay? Chill, chill. Not that much. Chill, okay? Chill. Don't try to act like you're cooler than you are, because you're not. It's 7 a.m. for you? Oh, damn. You said you're in Germany? Did I recall that's what you said, right? Okay, so I was right. I thought I remember you saying that. Alright, so this like whole section over here should be safe now. Just about. Okay. You don't have internet before 6? You don't have internet before 6. Wait, what? Okay, I still haven't found cats, but I don't know. I wonder if I can spawn cats and then breed them. If it'll be okay. But once again, I'm gonna have to make them sit or they will, keep saying spawn. Oh my god, chill, chill. I'm like, how many times do I have to give you a freaking fish? Okay, now we have 3 cats. And I love that it spawned 3 different color cats on the random. Community living. Make shut off the internet at 11. Turn it on at 6. Well, that's so weird. I don't think I've literally ever heard of that in my life.
Next, go give it to you.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm awake. I'm awake. In case you were wondering, I'm here. Hi, Jericho. Thank you for the welcome back biddies. Thank you for the 200 bits. Ah. Hi. Get out of the water. Oh, I don't know what you were trying to type, but... Were you trying to type a link? But also, hi, Jericho. How you doing, dude? Oh my god, the little meows! My heart is melting! Oh my goodness, the little meows. My heart is absolutely melting. I cannot... Yes, I've been using the golden dandelions. They're so cute. I'm trying to remember. What do I need to for the bunnies? Are bunnies seeds again? What the heck did the bunnies eat? These bunnies are freaking huge now. Oh, carrots. Duh, carrots. What? I'm an idiot. I'm literally an idiot. Did I use one on him? No. Okay, hold on. Stop. Would you quit it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they reworked the bunnies, like, completely. So now I've got the bunnies. Just got done. Nice. As always, a great reaction. Thank you. Thanks for scaring me. I appreciate it. Need to go work? Oh my gosh, yes, do your thing. Do your thing. I will be here doing this. Michael Jackson horror game during your stream anniversary. It was at the it was at the like what's it called? Wasn't that like a thing on Fortnite? Or was that like its own game? I can't remember. Do I need anything here? Except for the sweatiness of Marvel Rivals. Oh. Well, you can't really control that sweatiness. That's just people. As long as, like, stream went good for you overall, that's all you can really hope for. It's on Fort. I thought it was. I remembered people talking about that a bit ago when it like first came out. Gotcha. I know the community keeps trying to get me to try Fortnite one of these times. I might have to fold and try because it's I haven't played since that game like literally dropped years ago, and now I know it's like a drastically different game than it was. Oh yeah, that's fish that I spawned in here is gone, so all the fish have despawned. Maybe I'll make it like I don't know, like a sub goal one of these days or something, that we'll do a community Fortnite stream. Maybe I'll have to do that one of these days, okay? We can put it on the agenda. We did not make it. I did have it on a list for a previous stream, but we did not end up getting that high. Yeah. What was the goal at the time? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We did it. This was like, I think it was around Christmas time when I had it as a goal and we didn't hit it, so. But if the community really wants it, the next time I have like, because I want to do, probably on Monday is when we will do the Eggy-thon. Because Easter is literally on Sunday, and I gotta figure out what we're doing for our Eggy-thon, because I have not planned anything yet. So, that being said, I could put it on for the Eggy-thon if you guys really want that, and we could do the weird Michael Jackson version, if it is of interest. So, if that is something that you guys would want, I can definitely, Dude, Easter snuck up so quick. Like, when I go home tomorrow, I've got to do, like, some sort of Easter shoot, because, like, I didn't get around to getting a St. Patty's Day shoot done. I want to at least get some sort of Easter shoot done, so I'm going to have to quickly, like, I'm going to put some sort of bunny outfit together as best as I can, because I want to do some sort of Easter shoot. And then, yeah, our Eggy-thon is like, oh, snap. Like, that's literally next week. So, I'm planning right now to do the Eggy-thon on Monday. When we come back. So, I mean, I could pull Score Bunny out and do an updated Score Bunny photo shoot. It does have potential. I could. Derpface, thank you so much for the read. How is stream? Welcome in. Hello, love. How are ya? I could do that. I could pull Score Bunny out. This is always a valid option. You have to work on Easter? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That's really crappy. But, yeah, that is when the Aggie stream. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty dang good, honestly. Cannot complain at all. I still don't know where this cat is that was, like, in the base, but I do want to go fishing for some more fish. Some more fish. Sorry for the ad break, fam. I had a great time at PAX. It was so freaking good this year. So good. How was, well, I don't know if you can hear me because there's an ad break, but if you can, how was Overwatch? If you don't respond, I will assume you didn't hear me, and then I will ask again when the ad break ends. Oh, a saddle. Okay, cool. Yep, ads. Okay, I thought so. But yeah, so I can add a Fortnite stream to the, as one of the goals for the Eggy-thon. I can definitely put that on the agenda. Because I'm trying to think of what I normally put in the eggs, like, hi, mister. Normally, like, butt rewards. I'll probably do some more game code rewards. I might do the master reward of, like, if we hit a certain sub-goal of doing the G Fuel giveaway. Because I have been holding on to some extra G Fuel tubs that I have, so I think I might do that for the Eggy-thon. I'm trying to think what else. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out, fam. I don't know. Luckily, I have till Monday to figure out what kind of rewards. If I do, because I'm going to do probably like sub-goals and whatnot.
Did I ever tell you to
Rain! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Derp Face. I so appreciate you. Thank you so freaking much. I have a whole week. That's time. I get some time. What are other things? Because I'm going to do like an overarching sub goal. And then every like X amount of subs, you get an Aggie. Which you get an individual prize of some sort, you know? So, what are some other goals you guys would like? We've got a Fortnite stream. I will put that on the list. What are some other things that you guys would like? I'll spitball. Pie Bobby? Okay, I could pie Bobby in the face. I don't need to tell him it's on the list, but we can make it a thing. Okay, I can do a whipped cream pie to Bobby's face since he did it to me. So, okay, definitely. We'll add that to the agenda. What else we got, chat? Well, that's part of the Fortnite stream. So if I did that, that would be part of that. So, okay. I'm gonna type this in mod chat so I don't forget. Guess what? Guess what? What am I guessing? Okay. Fortnite stream. Bobby pie to the face. What else? Making him eat more gross beans. Oh, I do have more of those beans. Bobby eats gross beans. I like how you guys just want Bobby to do stuff. 37 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, if I do a Fortnite stream, I would just do the Michael Jackson thing as part of, like, the Fortnite stream. What else, fam? What else would you guys like as sub-goals during the Eggy-thon stream? We tortured you enough already. Thank you for thinking that you do. What other... I'm already gonna do, game code giveaways. Because I've got more game codes that have been donated by companies and stuff. They're shipping in the morning. Ooh. So the Pony Factory, I already have on my agenda that I'm going to do that probably for YouTube. So I don't need like a goal for it. I'm already planning on doing that for YouTube, so. Because that's what I was going to do on YouTube like a week ago, and then I swapped. Mario Party in a while. Well, because Mario Party, you have to have like a planned thing. So I normally don't just like, it's not a game I just kind of play on the random. Coffee is open and cooling. Nice. I could do a merge giveaway. Definitely can do merge giveaway. It's only a half hour, so you only... Yeah, I was probably going to do that, and I think I had one other indie game that was like a half hour to an hour. Why are we shouting? Because I am coming up with ideas for the Eggy-thon next week of what people want. How goes the crafting of the mines? It's going well. It's going well. What are other things that y'all would want? During the Eggy-thon stream is going to be Monday. Mark your calendars. Monday, Eggy-thon stream, the day after Easter. We're going to Easter it up still. Eggy-thon stream it up. But hell yeah, mister. That's so exciting. You should have packed food. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so if you guys, for the Eggy-thon stream, what are some things that y'all would want to win? Oh, damn. Oh, hot diggity damn. Okay. Chill, chill. That's my husband you're talking about. Chill. What else? I did actually get this sour warhead like drink. It's like a drink other thing. I don't have G Fuel codes, but I have physical G Fuel tubs that I have a couple of extras that I would mail out. So yeah, I don't have codes. I have physical tubs that I have extras of. So yeah. I did just lose those in chance. Might be. I don't know where the heck Grass Soda was bought on. Could I ask them for? I could, but I don't know if I can get them for an event that's less than a week away. Yeah, I have this, like, I could do the Warhead drinks again. Because they have those at the dollar store. I used to only be able to get them on Amazon, and now they're at the Dollar Tree, those Warhead drinks. And I'm like, when did they start making these? But there's some sort of Warhead candy drink thing that I got. I am gonna put so butts are gonna go in the eggs. So I'm gonna do that for individual people. So I will have butts in a lot of the eggs as part of the Eggy stream, but not for everybody. The soda we brought that one year. Grass soda. Do you guys want the grass soda again? No, you're so good. You're so good. If you guys liked the grass soda, I won't be able to get it, like, most likely delivered by next week, but I can look for gross sodas for a follow-up event. But I probably won't be able to get that by next week, so. Promise to not to hog all the eggs. I'm gonna have sub-goals that everybody gets to participate in. And then I'm going to have the Eggies. So if you're new to the way I do my Eggy-thon every year for Easter, is what I normally do is like every 5 subs or X amount of bits, whatever the equivalent is nowadays, 2,500 bits, you get an egg. I'll open the egg, and the egg inside will have some sort of prize or some sort of candy. So I'm going to probably get some candies too. If it's a candy, I just get to eat it. I might just get Warhead so you guys get to watch me suffer anyways. And then if it is a prize, it's typically either like butts or sometimes I come up with like fun little things or giveaway items or things of that nature. But then I'm also doing like an overall sub goal where when we get to like 50 subs, everybody gets this reward. 100 subs, this reward. So both the people who are doing the subs individually get some sort of goodie, as well as the community as a whole collectively working together to get the rewards, get some sort of goodies. So that's why I come up with like a mix of both. So yes, get your post-stream care on. Thank you so much again for the raid. I so incredibly appreciate you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Hi, Dream. I haven't seen you in like forever. Crazy concept that you're in here. Pickle soda? Did I try pickle soda? You know what I have? I still have a ton of the pickle salt. From what's it called? From McDonald's. I could just have chat choose different items for me to put the pickle salt on. You just got home? Wait, did you only leave today? I thought you left yesterday. I left yesterday. Would you guys want me to possibly do that? Use the pickle salt and then put it on various things to see how good or bad it tastes? Oh, you're so good. No worries. I'm keeping track of it all, so. The only thing I might need is the raid message, so. So I took the salt, and then when one of my old salt shakers, emptied, I just took, because I had like 4 or 5 salt packets, I just took them and dumped them into an old salt shaker. So now I have them in a shaker. So I still have them. And with the new K-pop Demon Hunter things that are coming out, there is gonna be, what's it called? They're gonna have this ramen, like, flavoring, kind of like the Grinch salt. So I'm kind of like, I could also use that for a stream. I don't know how to spell it. Ramune? I don't know. All right, chat. You were going to go to Salem, but got some news and then decided to head home. Oh, you didn't even end. Oh, I forgot. You did say you were going to go to Salem. You didn't end up going to Salem? So what the heck did you do all day where you just got home? What the heck did you do? Well, I'm trying to think. If it's a 3-hour drive for me and you're in like middle of nowhere, how many hours is it? Probably another like 3 or 4 for you to get to you. I don't know how far you are from Boston. Honestly, yeah, that was probably most of your day if you left like a little bit into the morning. I didn't really think about that. I forgot you're a further drive than I am. Honestly, a good majority of my friends flew, so it was like pretty quick for a lot of them to get home. I do have a mending fishing rod. That one's kind of nice. Unbreaking and mending. That's kind of nice. All right, I don't think I have any more ideas for right now. But if you guys come up with any more ideas for the Eggy-thon, let me know. Boom. Okay, one more fish, and then I'm calling it on the fish. On the fish. A cosplay. I can always do a cosplay stream, true. True. We can always plan a future cosplay stream. Or chat recommends a new cosplay. That's got potential too. Okay, as you guys keep coming up with ideas, I'll keep adding them to the mod chat. I like how the mods flooded in and were like, the ones that weren't like actively in chat, like, what's going on? Stuff and things. Chill, chill. Alright? It's just stuff. Can I put mending on a hoe? That's fire protection. This is silk touch. Do any of these... I think one of these has mending, right? One of the guys that we have. Keep its durability high. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Are there any books in here? There is one book. Okay. Likely repaired to keep the cost down. Good to know. I'm rating out at 2. Yes, we are rating out at 2. Honestly, I want to put mending on my sword too. Yell at me in 22 minutes. You get permission. That's it. Your only time you're gonna get permission. Huh. Raid call. We'll send it again a bit. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go get iron from... Do we have an iron farm? Don't we? We do, right? That's not it. Is it somewhere? Right? I thought we had an iron farm. I could be completely lying, too. With the Nitwit villager. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god! There's baby chicks in there. Who put those babies in there? Hi, Denny. No worries, dude. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Dude, did you see? I'm pretty sure that they already, confirmed Minecraft 2 is coming. I freaking hope so, because honestly, that first one was hilarious. It was ridiculous, but it was, like, ridiculously wonderful. He did learn to talk at the end. He did. The 80s theme really went well. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, like, it's not like a great movie by any means. Like, by no means is it something that's like, wow, this cinematic, like, amazingness. No. Like, if you're going into it thinking that, that's not happening. But if you're going into it expecting it to be exactly as it is, it's fun. It's so fun. And it's so stupid and silly and just a good time. Also, Tessa, how are you liking your Silent Hill 2 pants? I'm wearing mine right now. It's a great time. I was just thinking about that. How are you enjoying your pants? That sounds really weird out of context. And also, thank you guys so much for the subs and the bits and the love tonight. You guys are truly amazing, and I really, really do appreciate you all. So thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. Bro is like undefeatable. Was that a squid? Was that a squid? How did a squid just fall out of the sky? I'm sorry, what? Gotcha, okay. Hey, valid. Below a certain... I know, but I'm just like, what the heck? Dude, they are so nice. I've been wearing them non-stop. Dude, another? This is a private realm for my community, but it is open to all community members if you would like to join. If you do exclamation point Java, it is Java only. Yeah, exclamation point Java is the one that we're using. There we go. You have to be in the Discord. The info on how to like get signed up and request entry is in there. We basically just gauged you're not a butthead, but you've been around for a bit, so I know you're not a butthead. And then we get you invited into the server. Yeah, we need to combine. Honestly, I'm like getting rid of Nightbot, so if we can better combine them with the stream elements command, that'd be cool. I mean, sort of, but we might want to shorten it because that would be like a chunk of text. No. I have a diamond heart that I'm mending. I'm mending my items right now. So XP mends your items. So I have an item. If you have an item in your left hand, while you get XP, it'll like mend that item for you. Hence why I'm not going up in levels. Because the XP is going towards the thing that I'm mending. Yeah. Yo, Deathlord, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I came up here. I was like, I know I only have a couple minutes left, so I might as well just like mend my things. Yeah, now I'm gonna mend my sword a little bit. Yeah. I can see that being confusing though. Oh, nice stretch. But yeah, we're going till 2 tonight. Tomorrow we're going till 4. Then 2 again, and 2 again. Honestly, I think we're going late every day this week with how the raid train schedules work. Because none of them were like my exact time. So all of them are a little bit later. And the one that's till 4 I picked up to help with those spots, so. Oh, you don't gotta tell me to hydrate. I'm almost out of my water. I drink like it's no big deal. Yes, we are. But I'm debating on starting a little bit later, but I also don't know. That reminder's for everyone. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I use Nightbot for like anything anymore, like specifically Nightbot. So I probably could disable Nightbot. That way it doesn't keep getting used. I'm trying to think if I use Nightbot for anything specific anymore. Because I kind of, like, I used it for a lot of stuff, but then Stream Elements started being able to do everything that Nightbot does. So I kind of, like, weaned it out over time. No, it's only, this is a Java only realm, so it's only PC. It is PC only. Hold on. Also, hi TJ, how are you? Jamora just rolled in from an adventure. Props for the raid train. Debates the merits of enchanted hose. Not that kind, folks. Oh my god. Not that kind, folks. Oh my god, Frosty Tools. I really hope that Frosty Tools didn't say anything like that during the panel. Oh man. Frosty Tools, please, please. I'm begging you, don't put me on the spot like this. My goodness, bro. My goodness. Badge you just got. What kind of an ad? Yeah, I mean, I gotta look because I already deleted a... Whoa, no. I deleted a ton of the Nightbot specific commands already. Because I've already been trying to, like, move away from Nightbot so that things don't feel super repetitive with the bots. So I did already delete a lot of things. But I'll double check everything more on the back end a little bit. Oh my goodness, Ash, you are reading into an ad break, so I'm so sorry about that, but thank you. Hi, love. Was it your first stream back? I don't know if it was your first stream back, and then you had some other sort of work thing or something. Voice Quest, 3B, Kidsy Callie, Scobra, and I missed another name. Actually, I think I got them all. Crybaby Brian. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Hi, hi. If you don't know me, my name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of horror games, comfy games, cozy games, you name it. I play it. I'm all over the place. And I had the absolute pleasure of hanging out with Ash, like, literally all weekend. I freaking adore this girl so incredibly much. She is, like, the kindest, prettiest, most thought-filled, like, wonderful human being ever. And I had the most incredible time getting to hang out with you. Honestly, the highlight of my weekend. So, thank you for being so freaking wonderful. And thank you so much for the raid. I freaking adore you. So freaking much. If you guys are not following Ash, like, hello, get your shit together and go do it. Go follow this absolutely amazing human being who just, like, excels at everything she freaking does. 3, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are so freaking good. Oh my gosh. We were doing some Minecraft because the baby update happened. So now there's all the animals have baby forms. So we were checking that out. Unfortunately, I know you guys are just getting here. I do have to raid out in 5 minutes because I am part of a raid train tonight. So I appreciate all the love because we're going to be able to send that over to some new friendos. And I appreciate you guys so much for freaking being here. Is this mending? Oh, the fishing rod's already fixed. Damn, that was fast as heck. Dude, I am so freaking happy too. Because I feel like at previous cons, everything is so chaotic that, like, we only got to spend, like, isolated time together and not as much as I would have liked. And PAX, like, our schedule is lined up really well. And it was also a lot easier to find people with that, like, Twitch creator area. So I felt like I just kept bumping into you, which I was, like, absolutely loving because I really enjoy hanging out with you. So I was down to continue to hang out with you. Um, so I was so glad that we got to spend so much time together because I really only ever get to see you at TwitchCon. I think, right? Yeah, I don't think we've because you've only done PAX a few times in the past, if I recall what you said in your post. So I really only get to see you at TwitchCon, and TwitchCon is like so freaking chaotic that I feel like I only get like 5 to 10 minute bursts with friends before it's like on to the next thing. Um, Dude, it is. I love it, but it's also like, unless I have a planned event with somebody, it's like, yeah. I, as of right now, no. I've never done PAX West before. And I was literally talking to Bobby where I was like, I would like to try this one of these days because I've never done it before. Um, and I've always wanted to, but it normally overlaps with we go to a con here called Colossal Con, and a lot of times they overlap, and Colossal is only like an hour drive from me. Um so I got to check when PAX West is this year because if it is a different week, one, and if I have the funds for it, two, I would freaking love to do PAX West. 1,000,000% I would love to. And yes, no worries, Rain. Let me see if I can get that. Is Master, are you still in here? Do you have that raid message by chance? Oh wait, actually, I just found it. I scrolled up enough. I didn't know if it would let me. Sometimes it's weird with it. Oh, or you got it right there. Even better. Yes, CC is so fun. It's a water park con. That's one of the few cons I do where it's like I'm not work heavy. It's primarily fun. Last year I did table for one of the days, which was really cool. So I did get to like, you know, do a little bit of my thing. But I gotta double check the dates between that and West because if it does not overlap this year, and if I have the money, I will. Yes, go rest your head. I'm going to raid out actually myself because I'm part of a raid train that ends in a few minutes. So I'm going to raid out as well. Seriously, thank you 1,000,000 times over for the raid and for wanting to hang out with me this weekend. I really appreciate it. And I had so much fun. So I adore you. Go get some sleeps. And hopefully I will talk to you soon. But let me get our raid prepped and ready. Let me make sure I have that correct. Okay, perfect. Okay. But yes, for anyone that's still here, thank you guys so much for an amazing freaking night tonight. You guys are really so freaking wonderful. Thank you for those that for the subs, the bits, the raids, the follows, just literally all of the above. I thank you guys for being here, for bringing the support, coming through, for the day coming back after a con. You guys are the absolute freaking best. I will be live again tomorrow. Obviously, we're going to be doing some Life is Strange tomorrow, so we're going to do chapter 3 and most likely chapter 4 because I'm going a little extra late tomorrow because we're doing some stuff with Thousand Dreams Fund again. So that will be on the agenda. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me. Thank you for supporting the charity train with Cutie Chaos. We'll be doing more with them in Wednesday, and then for the next upcoming weeks in April as well. So I freaking love you all. Let's start this raid up. Let's do the thing. Make sure we're going to the right place. Yep. Okay. I always gotta double check the picture. Make sure it's the right person because I'm like, watch me mess this up, Chad. But thank you guys 1,000,000 times over. I know I said that already like 10 times, but I'm saying it again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I freaking love your faces. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for spending your Monday with me. Thank you guys for always supporting me and just being wonderful. So that's all I've got. Get some rest, get some sleep, some foods, whatever you gotta do, take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow. All right, this is that raid message that we are putting through with the raid train, so copy that if you can, and I'll see you soon. These are my places. You guys know the drill. And that's, I think that's all I got. And if you missed the panels at PAX, they will be up on YouTube in the next day. So, peep that as well. But that's all I got for tonight. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, good night, fam. I love you all. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.